So yeah.
Let me play Roblox before I go to bed. Obviously, it's the update tomorrow. So that's why I want to edge my AFK out. Because I don't, I want AFK, but I'm going to wake up. Like, when I wake up, the game's already going to be cooked, right? So there's no point in really doing much tonight, right? I don't really think there's a point to do much tonight. There shouldn't be. So I don't think I'm gonna do much tonight. Anyways, I'm probably just gonna keep grinding up my gravity for it. Because, my friends do gravity, and I want to test it out, I think it's good. So I'm using it now. I just got the gravity cable finally. It took me a long time, although I'm really sure if I'm I was using a creation. Like, with how I have it, probably not. Maybe if I wait till I get to do a raid with this. This is really good for control as well. Definitely has really good crowd control potential. It's not doing 6 damage. Like a lot. Sort of a weird amount of damage. This is good combo potential. It's like only like the second day I feel like. Stuff to the point where it's like, well, starting out with walks for instance tonight, I might play for like 1 or 2 hours. I got that. So I'm gonna grind for tonight, although I won't finish it tonight. Yeah, no, I'm here for this, I'm not finishing this. I'll still get it. I want to get the next move, then I'll probably do a raid, and then I'll have to I've done it. This is a great crack. The only issue is that's right. Because I kind of need to look at chat on my TV. Right. Yeah. I think the audio's fine. Sounds fine to me. Just like my own thing. He hates me, bro. Live chat. Let's check if everyone's chat is so hard. Ignore, bro. If everyone's chat is so hard. No. Ignore. The game audio is supposed to be comedic. That's like the intent. That's like the intent. I'll turn the game audio down. I would say like this good maybe. So if you guys are still in oh, gang. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Honey bunches. Why can I step in that TV when it's a zero? Can I explain that to him? You should become a normal choice. I think game audio is fine now. Oh, I wanted to check out the flashlight. It's so cool. What the hell? I did not expect it to look like that good. I did not expect it to look that good. I tried killing him, gravity killing him.
someone's. I think. Oh yeah, I can definitely get him. That's what I want. Actually, since I already have him ordered, just gonna leave. I'm going to go there. Please. What the hell? No, you're supposed to go there. I'm getting closer to my new move. Let me use that. How do I do the machines? Basically, I don't have to charge that or something. Yeah. Lots of players I don't know how. I've done it before. That's how you do it. That's what I wanted to do. And I did not know. Crash. I did too. Getting this, like, gonna be. But. I'll turn that down, yeah. That sounds odd. Okay, well, yeah. When I use that, it's loud as heck. Well, when I don't, let me try by using it again. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that sounds better. Did I just send him into orbit? What happened? That sounds better. I just sent him into orbit. I just sent him into orbit. Oh, you staying like a good boy. Cause I gotta get business to take care of. He's not here yet. I'll have to spend my monies. Wait, no, I picked the wrong one. Oh no, I did pick the right one. Yep. Yep. Really enjoy. Okay. I'm gonna try 3 at once. Just fruit. Obviously, I'm gonna have to, need my hockey on, but when I can't use my hockey, that's fine. Okay, they are just bombarding me. Oh, I guess I can stun them all, put them in there. Crash! That did a lot. should have killed them both. This should kill 2 of them. This should kill them both. Oh, what the hell? Die. See, that killed that one. Please. Oh, great. Oh, I'm actually kind of getting low. Hold on. Oh, whatever. It's not gonna stop me now. Just observation happy. See, I dodged that. Totally. Alright. Anakin. Let's crash a meteor. The things the meteors aren't supposed to crash into. You, making it so the ones that I need. Oh, this barely hits. This even hit. This hits. Surprisingly, crashed. Oh my god! Oh, some heavy damage. Killed 1. Kill 2. And kill 3. The hell? Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, please have spawned dirty. God. This is a pain because I want to spin a fruit. I'm gonna check my mastery 89. Okay, so I'll be able to. So after this one, I'll go spin a fruit, then I'll keep grinding for a little, and then I'll probably go. Crash. We probably use M1 like that. No, I wonder what happens with light. I didn't reach it there. Wow, I missed horribly. Hold up, relay design. Oh! I went right into it, so that's kind of his problem. Focused, got in. He's dead. What will you have for 500 years? So that's just, well, 50% on them. Without even using, like, my other 2 skills. Oh yeah, I also can unlock the brothers. Okay, nice. For 200k, I can go spin after this. V3 for the win. Okay, put them all together. Yes. Kind of all 3 of them? No, that's just 2. What's the 3rd one back here? Oh, they can't go over here, can they? Okay, I see it now. Kill them just like right over here. That's 1 down. No, nearly 1 down. Oh, I think I fist. Kill Sansa. Between the end. That one's gone, so with this one here, you're dead. You should have been dead. And I can just I can just spin. Yeah, you're back too. Okay. So I can just get some for me. And mastery too. So I'm at like 190 something. Show me what I'm at. Yeah. 95. So killing this good should get my mastery to 200 maybe. Which would be nice. No, do the research in the raid. And simple enough. What? Oh wow, stop trying to be. See how strong you got it. Maybe I should have done that. Okay. Hell. No. That would have been good as first time. Oh my god. Dude, why am I so laggy? That worked. I don't know why that worked, it just did. No, bro. Fucking game. Whatever, let's go kill this guy. We singularity in the now the finishing move is this. Crash meteor. Oh hell yeah, I got this now. Oh my god. No way. Yes, that's what I wanted to do actually. Get this one. The flaming hot meteor and Cheetos flaming hot meteor. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I get this. I guess I figured it out. Time to go spin. I don't really like gravity. Tomorrow's Souls is off. I mean, it's only for that hour. And I won't be awake until halfway through that hour. So, hey. It's nice to know. This fucker. Whatever. Bye. Time to go spinning. Please give me a good fruit. Dude, 17 minutes? I can do a raid in that time period. I haven't actually used this new move. I also want to start the research as well. After this raid, I'll just wait till I can spin, then I'll go to bed. What I feel like I'm gonna do. Red, blue, green, blue. Good thing that this is Meteor Flight. Right. Oh, precious scientist. Admin panel. Start your research. I'll just do a regular flame raid. Oh, I just bought it. Oh, that was not fun. Just bought it instead. I'm not gonna get my money back. Oh, I can't use observation. Oh, it opens up a portal. Okay, that's cool. Gotta get on this thing. Okay, so I want to try out Gravitational Prison. Oh, it's that one. It's like the Gojo Blue move. That's cool. Oh yeah, as soon as they hit me, I just lose it. Which kind of sucks. Fall over the water. Hey, I saw fragments. Because I've heard that research costs fragments, I guess. I don't know, just a rumor. This should be the last one. That wasn't the last one? You will be put into my gravitational prison. And then, oh, it's a tanky sorcerer. Like, that's gonna be a problem. I can assure you that none of this has been a problem so far. That's a problem. Gravitational prison! That was certainly a problem that I faced. I think I killed the tanky one. Oh, there's another one that spawned. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I know what I can do. Meteor. I think there's a way to charge that up, but I can't really figure that out right now. Just kind of tanky sorcerer. Okay, sure. Another tanky sorcerer is my final row. Okay, whatever. Die in my gravitational prison. How did you not die to that? Oh, you're on literally 1 HP. I can just use this guy to kill you. That didn't do anything. Just fly. OP up here. I would like to not test that. Oh god. Jump. Shoot. I didn't mean to actually see through you. 26% on research progress. Pretty cool. Okay, go, go, go. I'd say that's a good move for grinding. I'd say this is to kill that one. Die. You, what's a shocker. Things are gonna hurt. So you gotta make sure. Okay. Go. They die. Thanks. Please. Oh, okay. Yes, that did damage. 50%. Yeah. My lord. Please. What's the phone? What's it gotta do to me, though? Yes. Probably should use my airdrome, but whatever. Not like that's gonna affect me in any way. So gravity's a good fruit.
I just don't know how it'll do. Let's go for it. I just don't know how it'll do in the final boss. I'm pretty sure this one's like insanely hard. Boom. Boom. Oh my god. Okay. Steam killing a lot of them. And that makes research progress go up, up, up. Ow, what is that junk? I think that'll stop me. Silly, you're stepping right over the ocean. And I almost got put in that ocean. Shouldn't be on my feet.
When have I ever had to doubt myself? Well, just now, actually. Should probably stay up here for this whole fight. Because this one is definitely the most deadly. Follow. Oh, I don't do that. Maybe down here doesn't do a lot of good. It's a lot more than bad. Oh! I'm just stuck down here. Yeah, bro. Go. I have to speed run this one. I have to fight a boss. Oh, the tank is really good. I did not. Oh, it's this has to be this truck. That would have I have to do that for this black hole will be good. There's so much to deal with. This is kind of bad. Might not be able to complete the raid because I'm not going fast enough.
Oh my god, is that definitely just over on this. Even for a 20, that's gonna hit. Even for a 20. Just take it. Hello, like, play the game. It's wasting time.
Where are they? One of them should be dead, I would say. Please.
Jordan. My last.
Chance to actually do anything, so I can at least get to the final one. I hope to win. Unless I just
Let's see on the boss. Kill.
Oh boy, it is time to, face the final boss with 1:30 left.
Gonna be fun. Yeah, I got you.
Shoot, see what I hit.
The rock down there. I have to do it. Stay all over the place here. Well, I really want it. It's just the, money that comes with them. This could easily break the meteor.
Thank you. Hold the first thing, let's get to me.
The boss. Yeah, the boss is taking no damage. That's good. No damage take.
Actually, I got some, an unseasoned gravity user. Like, you have to get killed with at least like 4 minutes left in the chance. Yeah. I mean, okay. It could have been worse. I did get some fragments at the end of it. I got some frags at the end. Just like, not much. Could have been more. Could have been more, could have been less, I guess. It could have been less. Yeah, definitely got less. Working hard, that's probably for failing a raid. And off to Locksmith session. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, I do believe. Current server is in dusk. Might not AFK there tonight though, because I might get disconned. That happened yesterday. It's not likely. It's not likely to happen. I mean, I've done it before and I haven't gotten disconnected, so hey, what do I know? It's not like I'm getting global tonight. If ever I did get a global, I would have no clue until I wake up. Until the game opens. I'm gonna go spin. You sure that took long enough? Dude, I fucking hope. I don't want to have to wait more. I really don't want to have to wait more. Dude, fuck off. It'll wait over a minute.
Hey guys.
Please?
I'd rather get 1 cent a second than 2.5 million. 1 cent a second is 1.3 billion every other week. Hardly a difficult choice. Literally, how did you reach that? I just thought of the biggest number I know and I commented it. Come on.
We don't play games out here. The home of Duncan's in quality.
Come on, bro. I need to add salt to the wound. Oh, you don't have internet? Or you? How your mum looks at you after the cash is
Oh!
discount for coffee.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be using it.
Very alone. Accidentally turned on the blind on my phone. I can't use my phone's keyboard for anything. No, Thursday sounds good. You can get it on Thursday, or if you spend $53,000, you can get it tomorrow. Me, at 39, moderating over 53 Discord servers with over 200 kittens begging me for attention. Job applications sit around the campfire telling scary stories about bro. Why is my squid? I just said squid. Why is my kid squaring up to a sheep? You're stuck on a 10-hour flight. Where are you sitting? Guy who really likes to talk about Linux. Hungry pack of wolves. I'ma chill with the wolves. I'ma befriend them, and then we're gonna go for the Linux guy. They can eat him, not me. How does she manage to have such a body after 2 children? Simple. Hiccup was the one pregnant. That's why he looked so much older. Saw one today. Saw a bird outside. Is there a photo? Nah, it flew away. Happens. How it feels to say kid named Finger in the Hawk Tour era. Every morning I wake up to a question mark, and you go to sleep when that's not a question or whatever. I think I'm in love. Just pump the blood, bro. Yeah, hard. You sometimes need to shut up. Imagine coming home in the 1500s, and this was your fine thing. A baddie's a baddie. I'm so scared. I don't want to die in World War III. People with disabilities, circus owners during the 1800s, you will make me money. Marine Corps aptitude test. Using the crayon provided, join the 2 dots. So they ate the piece of paper, they ate the crayon, and they didn't even do the line. Always funny when bike guys make hand signals at me. Sorry bro, don't speak bike nerd. Good luck with whatever. She called me around 4 AM just to say I love you. She felt guilty for cheating. Why don't girls talk to me? I don't think you talk to girls. Fun fact, not many people know this, but jumping out of the car on the highway is free and generally seen as hilarious. Who finds it funny? Maybe God. He's laughing at you. No way. It's a cat. It's a cat. Human called human. And that doesn't sound nice, does it? Give her a proper name. Chat, I think I'm cooked. 101% of text is likely to be AI. I need me a goth Russian baddie in my life. I'm Ukrainian. I need me a goth Ukrainian baddie in my life. Eastern European women? Hey, something must be in the water. He's live messaging me the loss of his virginity. She's now dead. Bro, why is John Folk calling me? Incoming call. Hello, Mr. Casino. My husband still dead. Mr. Casino, it's a bit when you're walking at night, and a girl in front of you takes the same exact turn you were gonna take. I shaved my eyebrows. It looks horrible. I was taking a picture of my cereal, and it exploded, and I took the picture mid-explosion. Promises to make cat girls rude. Takes control of the government instead. You see an idiot? Yeah, cat girls are way more important. How the unpaid cinema worker looks at me after I say, da-da-da, and dive through the screen. People who drive faster than me, reckless lunatics. People who drive slower than me, annoying cowards. And me, perfect as per usual. Kind of upset that her pits are shaved. If you want to risk getting your armpit hair grabbed in a fight, why are you even looking there? You guys have got other things to worry about, surely. Oh no, I dropped my feminist literature. She comes first. I'm 7'2", by the way. China has military drones disguised as birds. Okay, we need to apologize to the schizophrenics. And they said I was crazy. Would you rather be attacked by an insane murderer or be given $1 million every day for the rest of your life? You kidding me? $1 million. Looking for advice. 19 male. When you forget to put 1 plate in the dishwasher. I know your mom is talking about how everyone in this house wants her to die. Men should not wear women's clothing. You guys have tweeted this so many times. Every time you get absolutely ratioed by photos of femboys, you know what you're doing. Smoking a cigarette in the dark. What's the coolest mathematical fact you know? So in order to calculate a percentage in your head, you might want to turn it around. What's 2% of 50? What's 50% of 2? I'm going to enjoy myself to this. Mr. Sig visits a hospital, giving out free cigarettes to patients in 1948. You got lucky. I forgot to change my controller settings. Who cares? Are you trying to say that my chords don't matter? Well, yeah. So you're saying that I'm a fat loser and my life doesn't matter? I think you should take a break from Tekken, man. Yeah, I'm saying that. What are you gonna do about it? Do you think my manager will believe this is why I'm late for work? No, but now that you've got an image, maybe. YouTuber. Jack and Mark have an interesting relationship. Oh man, usual AI keeps tripping. Fruit that ends with apple, banana, strawberry, tomato, coconut. These YouTubers, bruh. My show speed owns the world. Probably owns a bit of China now. Why am I resume IT help desk job? Use ChatGPT to fix everything. How long until I get fired? You will be placed in random groups of 5. How I look at my teacher when they ask, how's the work going? And I say, good, as we both stare at a blank page. Me, trying to beat the you like her allegations in 4th grade. I don't like her. It's already today. What's next? Tomorrow? I can't do this anymore. New objective, eat rocks. Oh yeah, some rocks are crunchy. No offense to Socrates and Plato and all of them, but I would have figured out that stuff too if I was like the 10th person to exist ever. But the hotel is slightly more than $100. But the hotel is slightly less than $100. When you're low-key philosophical, but never taken seriously, because you're default goofy. If I was president, no apartment would cost more than $100.
Pretty sure this would lead to some sort of economic crisis.
My second order would be sending you straight to hell. Playing Nintendo's new Oregon. Marvin is working at his part-time job, Monkey and Beat Door. I've never thought his things this monkey has. Why can I gamble on my Amazon delivery bit? You either want it Wednesday, 14th to 16th, or Thursday, 15th. Hey, I'm taking that risk. How I feel waiting outside after texting my friend and him. The market crash looks so much nicer in Ghibli. Yeah, but my life is not in Ghibli. It's not a Ghibli movie. God damn it. This was considered comically obese in 1990. Doesn't have a phone, so has to use microwave for alarm. A Redditor has been working on this Minecraft city for 13 years. 13 years just to be called a Redditor. My 57-year-old Kenyan boy keeps showing me ancient artifacts his Egyptian plug is trying to sell to him. A pyramid which starts firing. Hey man, what's wrong with you? The usual. How I feel when my glasses slide down my nose. And I use my finger to push them back up. Hey, I don't think this is gonna work. I found someone else in another server and they said they were gonna give me nitro. So, we just got together. Yeah, bye. What? Tap quickly to do push-ups. Why do they still even make not safe for work content? It's been done to death. Oh, what's gonna happen in this one? Take a wild guess. Idiot. I still think about the 4chan fashion meetup. Why is his neck so long? Guys will see a girl like this and be like, yeah, I'd let her ruin my life. It's for a good cause. Me, putting every color in the washing machine because nothing is gonna happen. They lie. Me, the girls I like. So I sent my sister that image and she sent a picture back of her dress like that. How am I supposed to take this? I don't know. I think she's incesting when she likes you. Our men drink a bottle for some reason. Gotta keep your eyes on the road. Guys, my phone is starting to do the thing where it only charges if the charger is at a certain angle. Chipotle reply with a Boldelicious for a free meal code. Boldelicious! That stupid idiot. Is this still carrying you on? Genetically engineered catgirls are possible. Scientists say, but we lack funding. Of course. Hey, hi, are you calling me a rat? Hey, I would never. Doesn't that cheese look yummy? If I have $7,300 in free cash, what do I buy at the peak recession bottom to come out a millionaire? Serious investors only. Thank you. 7,240. I just spent $60 on Uber. 60 on Uber? What did you buy? Oh crap. Sorry, another 20 went to full V-Bucks. Actual advice from me? Well, it depends when you want to be a millionaire by. Since you didn't specify a time frame, I'm just gonna say buy S&P 500 and wait 10,000.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy's ready to drive you forward. With pure power unleashed and future-forward technology.
1,000 years. Me, showing a rich old man with dementia or family photos generated by AI so he can include me in his work. This is definitely happening, or has happened. People are going to be selling courses on how to find old people and how to do this in like 2 years. Mark my words. It's actually going to be crazy. Wasn't like a lady recently scammed by a Brad Pitt AI clone? She gave him like 800k. It's crazy. The photos weren't even good. Popular kids when you do literally anything a normal human being does. Maybe I could be one of my cousin who started my own family from scratch. An angel lost its wings. Wait, I see the wings right there. Brought a knife to a gunfight. They laughed. Little do they know I brought 2 knives. Beautiful day. Don't even care that I'm red. I'd like to be red for wonder how picky guys be looking when there's no chicken nuggets and chips in a 5-star Italian restaurant. The more you learn, the more you see. What he sees, but he's schizophrenic, but he's still seeing more. Instagram just be suggesting anyone. Now who the hell is this? Tariq, the loneliest poet. When you're feeling the anxiety kicking in, so you have to dump your coffee like an alcoholic. Oh, this is why I quit coffee and just caffeine. It would give me anxiety, and anxiety is not good. Brother, pick me up. I'm drunk. Don't do it, I'm home. I'm the one who brought you, stupid alcoholic. Are we really blurring stupid now? We're really censoring stupid now. This girlfriend stuff is easy. Look, it's me and you. Ah, us. Guess I'm peeing my pants, because what is this? Your card was declined for $37 at Papa John's. Your balance is $1. Whoever stole my card thought they were going to get a meal from me. Surprise! I'm broke. How I feel defending bro for something he 100% did. Here's 4 TikTok dances you can do to help fight tariffs. What the hell is a conclusion paragraph? Just stop reading. Would you survive in real life Skyrim? This guy said, I'm surviving real life Pakistan. Skyrim sounds easy. What my friend sends me when I tell him to get a job instead of gambling. Ah yes, you guys are all on the webs of a puppet master. I am free. Some little white girl between 8 and 10 in Starbucks just looked up at me and said, whoa, a beautiful chocolate man. And her dad instantly grabbed her arm and said, Emily, what the hell is the matter with you? I learned from the mistakes of people who take my advice. Mathematician, bathroom scale. Don't put a scale in the bathroom and not expect me to weigh myself before and after poop. Calculate how big my poop was. Then chart those findings so I can determine my average poop size. Engineer, just poop on the scale, idiot. Just lost my 3rd patient this week. You're killing it. This guy's actually a hitman. 352. I've lost respect for Peter. When your barber's moose touching your arm, but your life is in his hands, so you lock him. I try and move my arm slightly and very, very slowly, but nah. And then they just stick it in your mouth. Nice try, Mark. Oh, I know this isn't McDonald's. This looks good though. Unlocking characters before, unlocking characters now. How's my posture again? Deserve a break. Stop healing. Choose violence. Go insane. Do it for the plot. There is an Arabic saying. Unfortunately, I do not know Arabic, so I don't know what it says. But there is a saying. Always wanted to pull one of these and leave the house mysterious and never come back. How the minimum wage McDonald's employee looks at me after I yell, Bob Spoiler! And release a cage of infected rats and spiders into the restaurant. I need to get a Red Bull. I want $10,000. So, yeah, basically you press a bunch of buttons and out of nowhere you're talking with someone thousands of miles away. They didn't even try and make it believable. They had to be like, go help your mother. Like, bro, go help your wife. Is it G5? No, bro. I went here and they said you're the mayor of Ark City. Well, what city are you a mayor of? What's going on with the economy? Don't worry, kitten. Okay, yay! Poor me. He doesn't have brain cancer. He's only 16 and shows no symptoms. Patient. Can't wait till I get home and play League of Legends. House. Died 9000 BC. Born 2025. Welcome back, They are so cute. Just finished this ballpoint drawing after 5 years. After being diagnosed with autism, I finally found the way to keep my spirits up. Wow, this is awesome. When did you get diagnosed with autism? My brother has autism, and this is the same person who made this post. Dude, are you serious? We got to switch accounts, did you? Russian plumber doesn't know why people stare at him on the street. Well, you don't know, I won't know. We need to talk about what the quesadilla has done for depressed people. I don't think I've made a quesadilla in my whole life. 20 years of living? Not once. From messages. The view from my bed in Vegas. Hey, Streets. How old are you? 28. It's on my story. Bloody hell, big age of 28, adding me on quick ad to do Streets. Get a job. You're pissing in the dark and the toilet says, more. So you get the toilet more. Can I run GTA 6 on my computer? What's your system specification? 32 gigabytes. Oh great, 32 gigabytes of RAM is already more than enough to run GTA 6. What about the other specs? 32 gigabytes of storage. ChatGPT has now begun praying for you. Can't wait to pound you tonight. This is David, Sarah's father. Not Sarah. You got the numbers mixed up. Please be more careful next time. I didn't get anything mixed up. Stay the hell away from me. What is this? What does this mean? The cutest predator you'll ever be. This probably feels so good if you're a vegetable. What the hell is that? Centripede? Centripede? The thing with 1 million shoes. Centipede? At everyone. Oh my gosh, I did not hear that. At everyone. I can't believe I have to say this. I've had a talk with the admins and the staff team about recent events. I can't believe I have to say this, but giving birth in VC is prohibited. If I catch someone giving birth in VC, it's an instant blacklist from the group, the moderation team. Come on, man, just let me give birth one time in VC. We broke up. Males are so horrible and pathetic. I'm so sorry, Queen. I was dating another woman. No way they named the street after me. Nonchalant, bro. No, don't do that. How did you do that? No, stop. I ain't watching all of that. Top 100,000 brain rot. No idea who this is, but they're kind of spitting right now. Steak, mashed potatoes, and laughter. What more do we need? Now imagine this. A Japanese guy really into American culture, learns English through Family Guy, and constantly speaks like Peter Griffin. Sounds great. The lion does not wait. The lion does not need to wait, for he fears nothing. Since sexuality is a spectrum, there is exactly one person who is the gayest. The spectrum does not imply it's a total ordering. It could be a partial ordering, for example. It's this one here. You found the gayest person alive. How guys used to stare at you in 3rd grade when your name wasn't a word. 3 a.m. as a kid. 3 a.m. now. PewDiePie and White Marcia welcome baby John to the world. But the bridge moment. Your child will be faced by several hundred million years of you someday. Right now. I hate going to court. Everybody's gotta hear what you did. Like, Your Honor, can we talk in the back? Obsessed with the way my robotics team lead talks. He's reinventing hieroglyphics. He's the only person who truly understands how emojis were meant to be used. When I'm in a changing UI for 0 reason competition, my opponent is Spotify into score. Conor McGregor says he wants to fight KSI for his BS song. Imagine your song being so bad that Conor McGregor wants to beat you up. Why don't you show your face instead of hiding behind a silver Ben 10, you freaking idiot? It's Danny Fenton. I'm in VC with a friend right now. A jester entertains his king. This image is from 1993. My antidepressants just kicked in. Fantastic! Vroom vroom. Why haven't we developed large rice? Rice is very small. Wouldn't it make more sense if each grain was like 8 oz? Then you'd only have to eat a couple rice. This is a great idea. Even eggs. We need to make chickens bigger so their eggs are larger. Turn them into T-Rexes. When I was younger, I had a horrendous nightmare about this creepypasta. I now realize I got scared of a red Mexican guy. Just the Mexican guy with a filter. Mario. Hey, stupid, your girlfriend cheats on you. Bro, I'm blind. Oh, that idiot. First person to backflip. It was John Backflip. He performed the first backflip in 1316 in medieval Europe. Backflip was evenally exiled after his rival, William Frontflip, convinced the public that Backflip was using witchcraft. Hedgehog. Study a foreign language in secret. Study really hard for a couple of years. Vocabulary, grammar, the whole 9 yards. Never tell us all. Hide all of your resources for the target language. Talk with native speakers using an alternate Skype/Discord, but never tell them about your life so as not to trace back to you. Become a master of this language. One day, go to a public place like a grocery store. Pretend to slip full thing. When you come to, only speak in your target language and act like you don't understand English anymore. God was asking exactly one profound question before going back to swallowing Legos. Oh, poor baby. Do you need the robot to make your pictures? Yeah? Do you need the buff bot to write you an essay too? Yeah? You can't do it? You're a moron? You need ChatGPT to smash it? That was unhelpful. Me, when the monkey types out 99% of Shakespeare's literature, just to finish it off with, W, get Price and Ohio Rizla, Skibbity Phantom type. Did you pray today, Edward Pacific? I can't believe I just read that. Before going back to typing gibberish. I'm waiting 892 trillion years for this. How many years would it take for this to actually happen? Because I have heard of the monkey typewriter figurine. 900 trillion years? China restricts exports of 7 rare earth metals to all countries. This is literally the plot to Black Ops 2. In Call of Duty Black Ops 2, a fictional scenario involves a cyber attack on the Chinese stock exchange, leading to a ban on rare earth mineral exports. The whitest thing you can do is use the divider at checkout in a grocery store. Well, I use it because whenever I don't use it, people get really pissy with me. And the blackest one? I'm only allowed to make fun of white people. You have no real friends and will die alone. I think this is like some context. Elon Musk was doing a live stream and he was just getting messages from a bunch of people playing Path of Exile. He didn't know how to block people, like sending messages off. Poor guy, and he was in a private jet. They're telling me they milked a creeper. Yeah, they milked a creeper. But creepers don't produce milk, so there's only it's not that other thing, is it? They have that thing? Really? Maybe it's not milk. How guys feel when they're one iPhone ahead of you? I had like the iPhone 10 for a long time. The iPhone X, I mean, iPhone 10X is the same thing. I don't know, I don't really feel the need to upgrade it unless I break my phone. And then it just broke. It was too far gone. That running water, that had cracks in it, that seemed warm. And I also got a new phone specifically for getting memes because I ran out of store. I know, my life is very weird. Do you guys want me to do like 4chan memes, 4chan green texts? I haven't done a video like this, surprising. To
be invested is to believe in better. From saving for today to building wealth for tomorrow, we make investing easy for people, small businesses, and anyone who's ever said, I think I can do better. Be invested in better with Betterment.
Iceland have sent a chicken nugget into space. But why? Why would you do that? NASA James Webb Telescope has spotted a giant question mark object in deep space. There's a quest. We have to go there. We are alone in the universe. Or we are not alone in the universe. Ancient Greeks looking at the sky. It's a horse. Of course it's a horse. Samsung Galaxy S3. Designed for humans. They are racist to all aliens. All the American flags placed on the moon are now white due to the radiation from the sun. Great, now the aliens are going to think we surrendered. You've become an astronaut and are finally in space. You are stuck in space, peeing in space, or you can call it cosmic lemonade. As a black hole destroying your universe, not with flex tape it ain't Earth. Wins Miss Universe for the 67th time. Aliens, why are you so quiet? What is on your mind? Discovering a new creature as a biologist. Discovering a new creature as an astronaut. Sunscreen companies after inventing the sun. Astronomers in the past naming planets versus astronomers today naming planets. The Big Dipper as it is today left, and as it will look in 50,000 years. Squash my spoon. This might be the hardest picture of the year. We'll wish for 1,000 more wishes. You are here enjoying 2 to 18 beers. Why am I in the Andromeda Galaxy? Wizard's Curse. NASA announces first mission to fly right into the sun. Application for employment. Me opening the windows to let fresh air in. Everybody else at the International Space Station, humans, calls Earth the blue planet, Neptune. Am I a joke to you? I bet our entire universe is in a tiny glass jar placed neatly on a shelf in some alien child's room as a science project he got a C on. Can't believe they got a C on this pile of crap. A speck of dust is halfway between the size of this and this. Life found on Mars. No life has. They had us in the foot. Mars captured by NASA's Curiosity rover. It's so messed up that an entirely different planet just looks like Arizona. The scariest thing we could discover on another planet is humans. No, that's true. I'd be more terrified finding humans than aliens. The Big Bang in a nutshell. This is empty. Yeet, God, let there be light. Moths. I love the implication that moths somehow existed prior to the creation of the universe. Stop censoring science. Jupiter now has 69 moons. Every comet is a moon. Black holes are just stars below age. Astronomers, this beautiful Earth is now officially 2014 years old. Amazing. Christians and atheists both laughing at their stupidity. Breathtaking view of the Milky Way from the surface of Mars. The universe is amazing. It really is. Beautiful. 4.54 billion years ago. People 4.5 billion years ago. So the Earth started out with just rocks and water, and some guy made Bluetooth out of that. NASA trying to make contact with aliens. Me trying to make contact with humans. How fast a rocket would have to go to leave every planet? Escape velocities for every planet in the solar system. Jupiter, yeet. Boeing Starliner astronauts stranded in space for 80 days will not return home until 2025. Humanity has about 6 months to purchase 8 billion ape costumes for the ultimate prank. The first people on Mars. It is indeed aliens in their area. My girl, I want space. My stupid self. It's totally normal for there to be a perfect hexagon at Saturn's pole, and you definitely don't need to worry about it. Probably the third or possibly even second most mentally ill woman I've ever dated believed the Saturn hexagon is a prison for demons. To the list of planets I've been on. NASA's most shocking image. The image is a 1.5 billion pixel photograph of the Andromeda Galaxy. I zoomed in and I was like, yeah right, while it loaded. And my jaw actually dropped. I can see a face there. 2 of the deeply weirdest things you've maybe never seen are Jupiter from above and below. True color picture of our moon, unfiltered by our nitrogen-rich blue atmosphere. I came, the size of Jupiter, Jupiter for scale. I asked my daughter what planet we live on. She said, Planet Texas. Can't argue with that. Saturn's moon Titan is rapidly migrating away from the planet. Astronomers discovered a planet which rains glass sideways, giving it a blue hue. How normal people sneeze. This is how dads sneeze. In space, everyone can hear you poop. Me, who wanted to become an astronaut. Someone has waited their entire life to write this headline. NASA data shows something leaking out of you. For $12,500, you can have your cremated remains launched into deep space after you die? What if you landed on a planet that supported life and the humans there were much more technologically advanced and they made you come back to life from your remains and you just woke up after death in a random planet? SpaceX, we're going to postpone the takeoff. The 2 astronauts who have been waiting for hours. Other moons rotate around their planets, displaying their majestic 3-dimensional beauty for all to see. Our moon. It's insane how close the meteor was to hitting the visitor center. Meteor Crater Visitor Center. Countries with cars in space versus countries with universal healthcare. I think having a car in space is way cooler. Hey, do you guys maybe have all of us fly traps? Yes. Nobody. Literally nobody. Not even a single atom. The universe. NASA captures photo of the happiest sun ever on its dark patches, known as coronal holes, formed a smile. According to news, UFO caught on camera. In reality, it's a street lamp. I apologize for contributing to the triggering. Wait, no I don't. No lives matter. The universe doesn't give a damn about you. Asteroid passing through solar system. Jupiter is for me. The world is going absolutely mental at the moment. If you get abducted by aliens, call it a rescue mission. People, put a bunch of carbon in the atmosphere. The planet, be a lot cooler if you didn't. People actually think the Earth is flat. Sun round, moon round, stars round, but the Earth is flying through space like a frisbee. Stars are star-shaped, not round. So if doing the deed in space creates a small amount of thrust due to the lack of gravity, how many times do I need to do the deed to reach light speed? NASA texted them, yo, you want a job? Karen's in space be like, I am not wearing a helmet because it violates my rights. Alien, I'll rule you all with an iron fist. Me, our leaders already do that. Aliens, and I'll strip your planet of its resources. You're not gonna believe this. Picture from Mars versus picture from any bank surveillance. NASA chief has declared Pluto a planet once again. Pluto is a planet. One less baby helps the planet more than giving up meat. Cannibals. You know, I'm something of a climate activist myself. 5 to 7 billion years from now, when Sun turns into a red giant star and swallows Mercury, Venus, and possibly Earth, Pluto be like, who is not a planet now? The entire planet going awfully. The Mars rover who just found a cool rock. This hill on Mars looks like a face in an elevation scale map. Kind of looks like Michael Myers, like his mask. NASA in 1970 saves 3 astronauts from leaking oxygen and power over 200,000 miles from home. NASA in 1999. Was it English or metric units? Nah, forget it. Asteroid or asteroid. The New York Times headline from when America first put an astronaut in space makes it sound like the US just forcibly threw a random guy into the atmosphere. US hurls man 115 miles into space. Humans when the Earth faces towards the moon versus humans when the Earth faces towards the sun. Earth's magnetic field is mysteriously weakening, causing satellites and spacecraft to malfunction. That's another one for Apocalypse Bingo. Every dot is a star. Every dot is a galaxy. Every bubble is a universe. 2 black holes collided 3 days ago. They are located 4 billion light years from Earth. This means that the collision took place 4 billion years ago. Wake up. The sun has risen. And what do you want me to do? Photosynthesis? According to the laws of physics, a planet the shape of a donut could actually exist. So if we colonize Mars, will we have towns like New York, New Orleans, New Mexico? What planet is this? It's Earth, viewed from 15 to 145 degrees. NASA has discovered a new planet covered with drugs. This is a real place, the world's biggest salt flat. The ground turns into a giant mirror when it rains. I'm such a look at the moon type of person, because I mean, look at the moon. See that green dot? That's a bolt of lightning. On Jupiter, only in the darkness can you see the stars, and the sun is just there like what? If you rearrange the letters in the light, it spells alien. If you add in the partial letters touched by the light, it's E.T. alien. You're not gonna believe this. You know Neil Armstrong? What's his first name backwards? Alien. 2 immense galaxies colliding 50 million light years from Earth. Looks like a shrimp. I don't know what to do with this information. Stop sending Matt Damon to space. Who wore it better? When NASA finally decides to go back to the moon. Profile picture versus tagged picture. I love the way Earth rotates. It really makes my day. Mario never returned to Earth. He became half mineral, half animal, and floated forever through space. And though he wished for death, he was unable to die. So eventually, he stopped thinking. In the 1940s, Swedes were terrified of a type of unidentified aerial phenomenon known as ghost rockets. Space junk. What you think is space junk versus what I think. There are more stars in the sky than grains of sand on the Earth. How do I live knowing this land stamp exists, and I don't have it. Oh, you just gotta get it. Sunsets on Mars are blue. If you're an astronaut and you don't end every relationship by saying, look, I just need some space, then you're wasting everyone's time. My nose itches. Night sky on a normal day versus on any astronomical event. Meteor, Uteor. It got better. It's an old meme. Earth, come over. Asteroid, can't. I'm flying through space. Earth, I'm 75% wet. Asteroid, a UFO-shaped chicken coop made from an old trampoline base and 2 old larger satellite TV dishes. Schrodinger's net, where you are both too tired to do things and awake enough to not fall asleep, so you just lie in bed with your eyes closed, suffering. Girls in graphic design class. OMG, my painting is so pretty. Boys in graphic design class. An attempted space pie chart art. Sun, space, sun racer. 4 reasons why we should save Earth. Earth is the only planet with monkey, the only planet with cats, with dogs, and is the only planet with memes. Largest things in the universe. Earth. Earth has acquired a brand new moon that's about the size of a car. Elon Musk said, it's not mine. Burning building in space. How does that work? Yeah, because there's no oxygen in space. I knew I had seen a black hole before. Not believing in the existence of aliens is like taking a spoonful of water from an ocean and saying, there is no shark in the ocean because there is none in my spoon. What the sky would look like from a planet close to a black hole. Sunset exists. Photographers. Oops, you added too much. Butter, sugar, flour, baking soda, egg, mess. 1930. We discovered a new planet. Let's name it Pluto. 2006. Pluto doesn't fall under our definitions of a planet, so it is no longer a planet. 2019. We should consider Pluto a planet again. Pluto. They said I could become anything. Pancake astronaut. I took a picture of a music festival, and it looks like I went on a trip to outer space. It reminds me of those really old theater carpet. Planet names in the solar system versus outside the solar system. Destroyed 1 planet. Destroyed 5 planets. Destroyed an entire universe. Scientists discover bizarre hell planet where it rains rocks and oceans are made of lava. Clearly depressed, Pluto has yet to complete a single orbit since demotion to dwarf planet. A 2009 study found that the closer a woman lives to the equator, the more likely she is to give birth to a female. A solar eclipse and the Milky Way is seen from the ISS. Me, interested in physics, calculus, differential equations, probability and statistics, how black holes work, Neil Armstrong's moon landing, colorize. I believe in space supremacy. I am truth. Guardians of the Gums. The sunset on Mars is blue. This is how rain looks from the planet. Planet. Moon that turned into a planet. Moon. Moon with its own moon. Planet. Planet that orbits a black hole. The sunset on Earth as seen from space. It literally looks like magma. Beautiful moon halo from Norway. Longest lasting things in the universe. Universe's expansion. 22 billion to 30 billion years. Red dwarf. Trillions of years. Supermassive black holes. 10 to the power of 14. Your V card. Infinity. Our goal is to completely kill the planet and 99% of bacteria on it for the lowest price. Space. Super Mario Galaxy also has a question mark. Coincidence? I think not. Mario is canon. Why people watch NASA's spaceship take off? It's awesome. Nothing else to watch. It could go wrong. Coldest things in the universe. The moon. Absolute zero. Out of bed. Man's not hot. Girls. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Mars to get more chocolate bars. Men. Venus, and what rhymes with Venus beginning with P? Fastest things in the universe. Light, sound, people who build the sets in Lego commercials. Expansion of the universe. Space is lesbian. That's why it's called a galaxy. Just galaxies being galaxies. I recognize it's problematic and maybe really destructive and a bad representation, but I ship Milky Way and Andrew pretty hard. They're going to merge in 100 billion years. Slow burn. NASA just released these 8 images of Jupiter taken by the Juno spacecraft. The highest resolution, most color detailed to date. Space Movie Starter Pack has one of these shots. If Netflix made it, it will have a score of mostly synthesizers. Main character as a kid wants to go to the moon, but probably ended up going to Neptune or something. We'll have a shot of Earth like this. NASA discovers Super Earth that may support life. A planet? Yeah, that planet's gonna get taken advantage of and treated badly. But hey, you benefit humans. Request. At what angle would you have to pee to send the pee into orbit on the moon? If it's not possible, what would the minimum acceleration due to gravity have to be to send P into orbit at 45 degrees B? The Earth from space, 1940. How do we The thing which I don't get is, how the hell were we able to take a photo of Earth in 1946? We were pretty advanced. It takes like thousands of years to travel from distant stars to us. So when we look up at the stars, we are looking in the past. I'm about to sign up to colonize Mars. It's been good Earth. Yeah, let me tell you. My dad as a kid, I was probably 7, 6 at the time, he would always go on about how he's moving to Mars. Troll, I actually thought he was going to Mars. I thought he signed up. This is a model of how many Earths can fit inside the sun. Damn, it's gotta be at least 12. New research finds Jupiter is flinging asteroids at Earth. Honestly, do you blame it? The Earth is actually a donut, and the reason the sky is blue is because you see the ocean above you. Zoom, enhance. 4.6 billion light years away versus 10 feet away security camera. Why is this fresh tomato orbiting in space at 4.8 miles per hour? The ultimate clickbait. Why is it so hard to go to the moon or different planets? Like, just build a staircase that goes into the sky. You're hired. Real satellite imagery from NASA. We are killing our planet. No, that's just the United States photoshopped on the moon. No, that's a dying planet. Have some respect. Moons can have moons, and they are called moons. This just cured my depression. Breaking. A black hole 33 billion times bigger than the sun has been discovered. And Carl said, I'll handle this. A hypothetical Mars if it still had water. Firefox, hey look, it's you. Hey look, it's me. Nice try, NASA. Yeah, that's the universe, alright. Do you ever think, perhaps, that the universe we could be living in is simply a brain cell to another living creature? I have been mind screwed. So a brain cell versus the look of the universe. That said, do you ever think, perhaps, that in our brain cells there are people living like us? The sun, Mercury, my finger, close add button. I don't know what's so sad about the Mars rover dying. I'm gonna die cold and alone too. Difference is, the Mars rover contributed to society. I had to grind for this view. We live on a floating rock in a giant space that has no real end. And you want me to memorize vocabulary words? It's posts like these that make me want to go outside and freak out sometimes. Turkish scientists announce failure of attempt to launch a kebab into space. It fell into the ocean at 35 kilometers. Me, opening the windows to let fresh air in. Everybody else at the International Space Station, you are here. This is a picture from the Curiosity rover on Mars, showing Earth from the perspective of Mars. You are literally looking at your home from the perspective of another planet. Epic times indeed. Group photo, everyone. Everyone. Hey, I look really good in this one. Nice try, alien. There is no secret underground base on Mars. Yeah, right. How most people think the night sky looks like versus how it actually is. It looks like a static TV, you know. I propose polyhedron Earth. Sort of round, sort of flat. Truly the answer for everyone. A 4.1 kilometer asteroid will close in on Earth in April. We're not that lucky. I feel like scientists should just sometimes keep things to themselves. Astronomers find a giant black hole as big as 12 billion suns. Free event, solar eclipse party. Most kids go back to school that day. Can it be done on the weekend? Did this lady just ask to reschedule the sun? The clearest picture of the sun from NASA. Want to touch the forbidden carpet? If you could place any object on the surface of Mars, purely to confuse NASA scientists, what would it be? I would place the 4 airplanes that went missing in the Bermuda Triangle. Let's go on a date. Where is this at? Forget a date, I'll go alone. I rolled down a hill while taking a panorama for this one. It looks like a puddle that leads into an alternate world. A robot on Mars versus CCTV on Earth. Scientists have discovered a planet that possibly inhabits alien life form. Tell them to bring their best women, and we'll bring our best women. Let's see who's got the best women. There is a lizard satellite floating in space, and Russia no longer has it under control. In a million years, when we get invaded by lizardmen, you can blame it on Russia. On a drive in downtown Alaska, this strange light appeared in the sky. It lasted a couple of minutes, then disappeared. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. This guy wants to be an astronaut so badly. Milky Way galaxy has 4 malicious alien civilizations that could attack Earth. What? NASA fixes Mars lander by telling it to hit itself with a shovel. You know what? Screw gender norms. I'm going to Jupiter to get more stupider. Grabs hand. No, we are going to Jupiter to get more stupider. We have just discovered a new world, not too far from our own, which we could possibly migrate over in the near future. Space salami. The first ever salami launched to space. History has been made, boys. China has just sprouted a plant on the far side of the moon. China moon plants have died. But this pandemic gets over soon. Meanwhile, on Mars, Neptune taken by NASA. Who the hell let NASA take Neptune? Release Neptune. Free Neptune. That moment when you can't make your mind up on what to wear, so you put on a spacesuit. What if humans could actually breathe in space, and the government says we can't, so we don't try to escape? Air and Space Museum. Yeah, they're right. Technically. Spaceships in movie. Hi. So, spaceships in real life. Dude, are you upside down? No, you. Now that I'm in the space mood, I would like to remind each and every one of you that NASA drew a PP on Mars. We drew a PP on another planet. That is mankind's legacy. When you visit space versus when space visits you, I know which one I'll prefer. NASA is planning mission to giant asteroid valued at... Whoa, what is that number? Well, this was a lie. True space fact. If you look up, there it is. Or is it? You've gone too far. That's the last question I'll let you ask. Help, I'm being silent. NASA had to relabel the PP sleeve for urinating in spacesuits from small, medium, and large to large, gigantic, and humongous. Because astronauts would only choose the large, and it kept slipping off. God, I hope this is true. Oh my god, it is. I am going for... Oh my god. Space horror is the best horror. What's out there? No one knows. Big rocks, creepy stuff, sticky things, meth. Stuff on fire, big holes with meth in them. Need men. For what? I say we launch them into space with the rest of our garbage. Okay then, when would you like to be sent into space? I'm not a man. Yeah, but you said garbage too. The pilot done messed up. People, blaming NASA for wasting money on a spaceship just to destroy it. The US military spending more in a day. NASA successfully hurled an object into an asteroid at 14,000 miles per hour to see if it could be knocked off course. The James Webb Telescope took a detailed image of the impact. I wish for 1,000 more wishes. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Look at Pluto. Pluto, you will always be invited to my parties, okay? Reblogging for Pluto. Pluto is still a planet to me. I love you, little planet. I hope you understand how much this made me laugh. I would tell you how big the universe is, but by the time I even finished the sentence, it would have already quadrupled in size. Fact, outer space is likely really, really big. Hey look, an alien.
This is my planet, so you're the alien here.
In space, no one can hear you violate workplace safety regulations. The Romans naming planets. This looks huge. Let's name it King of the Gods, Jupiter. Modern astronomers naming exoplanet. Me. Opens a not safe for work site. At the International Space Station. Hot women in my area. Bonjour. NASA, after inventing space. Where is my Uber? I'll be there in a minute. Mankind's rekindled interest in space exploration and travel. Space, with about 1 million ways to wipe mankind out in an instant. Quick animal facts. If you stacked every elephant in the whole world on top of each other, they wouldn't like it. I'd like to apologize to the lady I just called by mistake saying, "Hello, is this planet Earth?" Not a prank call, just a wrong number. 1970. I bet there will be flying cars in the future. 2018. Apparently, this is the clearest photo of Mercury ever taken. Why isn't everyone getting so excited about this? It is literally another planet. Look at how beautiful it is. Stop what you're doing and look at how alien-like this planet is. What is living there? Can you attempt to give me anxiety about space? Drink the raspberry space vodka. The what? There are giant clouds of alcohol floating in space. It's called Sagittarius B2 and it's raspberry flavored. Humans. Look at those fireworks. Mother Nature. Hold my beer. Africa to the left, Europe to the right. I love this job. Around 1,000 Jupiters could fit inside the sun. Around 1,300 Earths could fit inside Jupiter. If sun is that big, why is that dark in the space? Why it only illuminate Earth? NASA scientists, when an asteroid passes 300 bajillion miles away from us. NASA panicked after asteroid fires back. 63 Earths can fit inside Uranus. One day, I'll be mature enough to read this without laughing. Desktop goals. Useless. How can I access the invisible programs behind Earth? Wait 12 hours and they'll be at the front. Oh wait, why is the camera still alive? Space has been around for hundreds of years, but scientists still don't know much about it. Pretty sure space has been around since the beginning of time. Only hundreds of years? Meant to say hundreds of space years. What is a space year? 365 days. Rocket in 1969. We go to the moon. Rocket in 2020. With a bad rocket week. Look at the solar system. Every single other planet has been proven round. So what cluster hell of events led to Earth being flat? Riddle me that. The Earth is not a planet. NASA scientists. This is the first ever photo of a black hole, unveiled today after a decade of work by scientists. This is a peach ring. NASA spots giant pumpkin in space. Shares pictures on Halloween. Alien planet. What actually means versus what people think. There's no girl on planet Earth I love more than you. What about other planets? Okay, but consider this. Mermaids in space. Fake. space mermaids, as in alien mermaids that live in the vacuum of space and swim between the stars, a setting that uses the analogy of deep space as the open ocean but keeps all the sea monsters do what? Luring astronauts into black holes with a song that carries across the void where no one can hear you scream. This post turned real fast. Here's a picture of the supermoon. In case you missed it, being buried on the moon now costs about the same as an average funeral. I am ready to die. What I really want to know is, does the body decompose? Does it just stay there forever? I'm not an expert on moon science, but I want answers. Moon science back. Since there is little to no atmosphere on the moon, your body would probably not decompose, but it would get hit with like hella amounts of radiation from the sun and be kind of radioactive. I've always wanted my corpse to be eternal and radioactive. Me in history class. Wow, humanity has been through some fascinating times. I wonder if I'll ever live through major historical events. Me now? No, I want to get off the ride. It was supposed to be space travel. It was supposed to be space travel. Some people don't understand how huge the sun actually is, so I added a banana for scale. You're living, you occupy space, and you have mass. You know what that means? You matter. This is the most inspirational pun I have ever seen. 17-year-old discovers planet 6.9 times larger than Earth on third day of internship with NASA. The 17-year-old, every scientist at NASA. Boeing CEO, we're going to beat Elon Musk to Mars. Do it. Game on. SpaceX lands a rocket on a drone ship in the middle of an ocean. And you can't even park a car straight. Biology tells you that you are 7% blood. Chemistry tells you that you are 65% water. Physics tells you that you are 99.9999999 empty space. You got me there. According to astronauts, space smells like seared steak, hot metals, and wielding fumes. Space is big. Like, you could probably fit in like 3 houses and 20 cars, man. That's space. Space is infinite. Oh, okay. So like 310 houses then, and maybe 22 cars. That is literally the biggest understatement. Wow, whatever. 400 houses. Space treks. These are the voyages of the Star Prize Entership. Long live and prosperous. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. For some reason, we're scared of looking into the abyss of the ocean when it's only a few miles deep, but we're completely fine looking into the nearly infinite abyss of space. In fact, most of us find it calming. Gravity doesn't drag me upwards into the unforgiving maw of the cosmos. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? First flight on Earth, 1903, versus first flight on Mars, 2022. Space in metric system versus space in imperial system. You ever go to take a piss at a party, and as soon as you close the door you feel like you're in a different dimension? Save point. Do you want a quick save? Yes? No? Why do characters in movies have such a hard time keeping AIs from turning evil? If going to turn evil, don't. It's just as easy as that. The guy who bought a SpaceX ticket to the moon is broke, a soul for a soul. NASA, if it had the same budget as the US military. Pluto. No one loves me anymore. I'm a useless dwarf planet. Google. Our favorite dwarf planet since 2006. Students. School doesn't let us sleep. Also students at 3 AM. We sent garlic bread to the edge of space, then ate it. China is planning to launch its own artificial moon by 2020. The US Space Force. What do you think we're putting a car in space for? Elon wants to create Rainbow Road? Okay, that's cool. When we make first contact with aliens, y'all got any space memes? No one. My eraser traveling through space and time after falling off the desk. Why are you crying so damn loud? NASA's Perseverance rover loses its hitchhiking pet rock after more than a year together on Mars. NASA, we used to have 9 planets, but now we only have 8. Pluto. Stop telling everyone I'm not a planet. Sometimes we still hear its voice. Look, I'm not saying that demoting a planet named after the Roman god of death stoked his rage and brought down on us his vengeful fury and retribution, but gestures of everything. Finally, an explanation. I miss Italian Elon Musk. I send the calzone into space. I don't pay as a taxes. Oh, they're sending me to space just for fun. Mission parameters. Have fun out there. Houston, we're having a blast. Astronaut. Moon's fun. What? Putting on a party hat and getting back on the rocket ship. Moon's fun. Do you want to go into deep sea or space? Neither. The Lord made me of and for the dirt. To the tunnels it is. Then, we've seen eclipses on Earth, so here's an eclipse from Mars. This is Mars's moon Phobos, eclipsing the sun. Humiliating. Looks awful. Yet another massive W for Earth. The best planet in the universe. Can't lie, I couldn't decipher it myself. Humans sending this out versus aliens' response. So this is the crew in every space movie. 3 times, 1 times, 1 times, 1 times, and an optional 1 times. Space X, space Y, space X squared equals Y. Do you ever think about how supermarkets have no clear indicator of time passing visually? Like, if you go into a supermarket in the morning or midnight, it would look the same. Same harsh white lighting. Time isn't real. Nothing is real. Avocados are half off. Domesticated casinos. If it was guaranteed that you would survive, would you rather A. Explore a black hole, B. Explore the entire ocean? Personally, the ocean. Me, in a black hole, without being able to see anything because there's no light. Wow, this sucks. Me, at the bottom of the ocean, without being able to see anything because there's no light. Wow, this sucks. People who are not excited about space baffle me. Like, they just found a planet where it rains glass, and it rains sideways. It's like, yo, how can you not care? If you can't be excited about space, get out of my face. There is a super massive cloud of drinkable alcohol floating around in space, and from what we can tell so far, it's raspberry flavored, okay? As you guys know, raspberry is my favorite. God, if I'm going to die soon, just take me to the raspberry flavored cloud planet. My 3-year-old said she wanted to be an astronaut, and I said she had to study hard, go to college, learn a lot of science, and take physical fitness tests, and she shrugged and said, that's just 4 things. So she's basically a nonchalant motivational speaker. A child's mind is always so positive. Today I learned that until 2006, Russian cosmonauts carried weapons into space. This included a pistol, shotgun, and machete. The purpose of these weapons was to defend cosmonauts from wolves, bears, and other wildlife after their return trip to the Siberian wilderness. There's something poetic about the idea of surviving the most inhospitable environment in the universe, and there's several mile fall from it through the power of technology and then being lain low by a bear, and the idea that Russians are always, even in cislunar space, ready to fight bears. First drawings of the moon made by Galileo Galilei after observing it through his telescope in 1609. Surely back then they're talking about this image, there would be no light pollution, or at least hardly any, so they wouldn't even need a telescope. Why vacuum cleaners are so loud. Vacuums kill sound, which is why there is no sound in space. The sounds are afraid of being killed by the vacuum, so they run away. The scared sounds find your ears to live in. Science is so cool. Space is a lesbian. That's why it's a galaxy. Just galaxies being galaxies. I recognize it's problematic and maybe really destructive and a bad representation, but I ship Milky and Andy pretty hard. The Milky and Andromeda galaxies are literally going to merge in 100 billion years. Oh, I didn't.
We have McDonald's at home. I
Learned that astronauts Mark Lee and Jan Davis married in secret 9 months before their joint flight to the ISS, and didn't tell NASA until it was too late to train replacements. They are the only married couple to have ever flown in space together. Compared to the rest of the galaxy, humans are small, adorable hunters who enjoy breaking things to see what happens, but are still well liked because they take care of minor problems. It turns out humans are not space elves or orcs, but intelligent space cats. This one time I went to an address by the American ambassador to the UK, and he said he does this exercise with British students where he gives them index cards and asks them to write things on one side that frustrate/scare them about America, and on the other side, things that inspire them about America. And he said when his office collected them, the most written concepts of the frustration side were like guns, violence, racism, and the inspiration side was overwhelmingly NASA. Less guns, more NASA. The Earth is lumpy. I was not aware of this, thank you. This makes so much sense, but it makes me so uncomfortable. Jupiter, high on caffeine, sleep deprived, and doing its best to take care of 79 moons. Everyone shut up, I got accepted for a NASA internship. Language? Suck my pee-pee. I'm working at NASA, and I am on the National Space Council that oversees NASA. This onion won't make me cry. The sun will explode in 5 billion years. 6-year-olds. A 4.1 kilometer asteroid will close in on Earth in April. NASA has confirmed. Could end human civilization if it hits. I don't even care anymore at this point. If Earth stops rotating suddenly, then you would fly east at 465 meters per second and die instantly. If it continues to rotate, most of us will die slowly, painfully, and afraid. If the multiverse theory is true, then there's a universe where it isn't. Multiverse theory doesn't cover paradoxical situations, except in the universe where it does. If Saturn were as close to the Earth as the Moon is, then this is how it would look. My flight to Nevada is taking a bit too long. Do any of you know why? Because you're in space. Next time a conspiracy theorist tries to tell you what happened, present a more outlandish theory and accuse them of covering up the truth. Conspiracy theorist. The moon landing was fake. Me. You believe in the moon? I'm going to smash that planet. That's Venus. Venus is the god of beauty. Venus the planet is the hottest planet in the solar system, just enough to melt lead. It rains acid, and the atmospheric pressure can crush a tank. NASA is hunting alien civilizations by looking for their pollution.
So you're saying for the stupid Azura to destroy our own planet?
How were the pyramids built? Well, the pyramids were built before Isaac Newton invented gravity, so the stone's weight wasn't a problem. A few months ago, I learned that people who had been deaf from birth, but gained their hearing later in life often say that they expected the sun to make a noise, and I've been thinking about that ever since. In perspective, Neutron Star with a mass of 500,000 Earth has a diameter no larger than of New York. Pluto hasn't made a full orbit around the sun since it was discovered in 1930. I wouldn't finish my job if I got fired either. Where were you 49 years ago today, when these people landed on the moon? I was on the moon! Imagine being the only person alive who can say this. Astronomers watched a neutron star glitch and can't explain it yet. Yo, son of a... Are you a simulation? Huh? Just putting this out there for the flat earthers. If we put a giant mirror 10 light years away from Earth and looked at it through a telescope, theoretically, we would see 20 years in the past. Your CPU temperature has exceeded 8,000 degrees. That is hotter than the sun. Ground control to Major Tom. So long, Space Cowboy. Space. The most logical argument in any Marvel movie. Why would you want to save the galaxy? Because I'm one of the idiots who lives in it. Okay, but I'm just saying, this picture of Mercury makes it look like the roundest potato in existence. That someone started to peel, but got distracted. No, I don't think they got distracted. They were like, oh, this is gonna take far longer than I thought. Signals that baffled astronomers for 17 years traced to observatory microwave oven. Oh man, I can imagine the screaming fits. The sun and planets to scale. The sun is quite big, but you know what's bigger? I can hear the blast in my head when they collide. Sound doesn't travel in space. You wouldn't hear a thing. Then how do you explain all the sounds in Star Wars? Checkmate. We used to have 9 planets, but we now only have 8. Stop telling everyone I'm not a planet. Sometimes we hear the voices. My car is currently orbiting Mars. Well, no, it's orbiting the sun, and occasionally passes the orbit of Mars. Not the same thing. Who died and made you the orbital police? NASA. Oh, you mean the cowards who would rather go to space than face what's in the ocean. True. Higher resolution image of Jupiter. Wow, it looks like we have ducks on Jupiter. Pluto has a heart-shaped sea that's filled with poisonous ice. Don't we all? Outer space is only an hour drive away. If you could drive your car straight into the sky at 60 miles per hour, someone had AI-generated Alien the Musical, and unfortunately, it looks incredible. This is Nelly. She's an astronaut. Please don't interrupt her spacewalk. That's one small boop for the pup. One giant boop for pupkind. I saw someone say Florida upside down looks like the Grinch, and after I flipped my phone I'm mad I can't unsee it. Ancient Greek astrologers be like, ah yes, a goat. If you're mad and find yourself yelling that you want someone launched into the sun, take a moment, calm yourself, and remember that it takes a lot less Delta 5 to launch them out of the solar system instead. You can be mad, but that's no excuse to be inefficient with propellant. People who think this planet was created for humans to be ours are so wild to me. 70% of the planet's surface is undrinkable, uninhabitable death water that sharks love. How is that a human-centric design? The Earth was created for various types of crabs. I think it's a universal truth that everyone in our generation takes Pluto's losing its planetary status as a personal offense. Yes, imagine if China, while they're up on the moon, decided to knock down the US flag or whatever just to say, screw you. And it's like, what are we gonna do? Spend a couple of billion just to fly some craft up to the moon and re-erect the flag? The whole scenario would be petty, and that's hilarious. I have lived in America my entire life, and I'm 100% sure we would do exactly that. Scientists believe there is a 9th planet in our solar system that is roughly 10 times larger than Earth. They haven't been able to locate it yet, but they know it's there because of its gravitational effects on other objects. What do you mean they can't find it?
Well, maybe you should start. It's your presentations. They're bad. There was the quarterly review, employee training week, Gary's retirement, and even the office pet policy.
Sounds boring. This template is timeless. Show him the thing.
Canva.
Canva?
It's easy.
You made that? You made that for me? Okay.
He's in.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. This green bar releases trapped hair
hairs from my face for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
Why would anyone keep on running in this weather? Because there's nowhere else you'd rather be. Raise your bar with our delicious energy-sustaining Cliff Bar.
Oh, hi. I'm just not good at this.
Who's your good boy?
Your turn.
Who's a good boy? I think I'm supposed to give you this?
I think he's the one.
Yeah. I pointed my telescope at the Jellyfish Nebula for 23 hours to capture this. Is it just me, or is NASA weirdly aggressive in their article about black holes? Could a black hole destroy Earth? I asked my Uber driver how long he's been Uber driving for, and he said, I never started. And then I laughed, and then he didn't laugh, and then we rode in silence for 10 minutes, and then I sneezed, and he said, what was that sound you just made? And I said, a sneeze. And he said, okay, 5 stars. 5 stars because it's clearly his first day on Earth. My friend was preparing for shooting the lunar eclipse when a plane came by. I'm gonna cut the moon in half. The most futuristic thing in the Star Wars universe is probably that planets are always seen as one unity and not hundreds of countries. Flat brain society. Ooh, I wonder who's joined this society. Hubble captures vivid auroras in Jupiter's atmosphere. Breaking. Jealous of all the attention the rest of the universe is getting with NASA's fancy new telescope, Jupiter puts on a little hat. Cat rolls in edible glitter, instantly becomes a beautiful galaxy. You don't need an astronomer to explain why the Earth is round. You need a psychologist to figure out what's wrong with the flat earthers. So, turns out the guy who discovered Uranus originally wanted to name it George. Just imagine a planet named George. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, George. My body is not a temple. It is a Federation starship with critical hull damage and shields at 0%. Planetarium presenters trying to explain to a busload of 4th graders how incomprehensibly vast space is. Me, 10. You will never be the same again. Slides NASA $20. So tell me about the aliens. Aliens. Slides NASA 40. What aliens? NASA, with $60 holding back tears. We can finally afford some more space rocks. NASA staff working from home. Stars, they're just like us. I say as I point up at the celestial body in the night sky that has already been dead inside for years. Something's weird is going on with our universe. NASA says independent. Vibes are off, NASA confirms. We should have a holiday called Space Day, where lights are shut off for an hour at night to reduce light pollution, so we can see the galaxy. 40 kilobytes of RAM in 1969. We put people on the moon. 8 gigabytes of RAM now. Tab scary. Did you know there are rockets in the ocean, but no submarines in space? Now, how do you know? Have you been to space? I don't think you have. Imagine you are this little guy in complete darkness for so long, unaware of how sparkly your apartment is. NASA employee. Oh hey, you guys are back early. Astronaut. Moon's wet. What? Grabs a mop. Moon's wet. I have always been a light eater. When it gets light, I start eating, said the black hole. Rare picture of human walking on space. If you watched our solar system, I'd give it 1 star. All this space, and you still couldn't fit me in. Will you have another one? Nah, too much responsibility. Don't want to end up like Jupiter. I want to thank the people for putting their faith in me. I am ready to serve. Arnold, the next leader for alien invasion. It's wild that you can just do anything. Date the wrong person, choose the wrong career. You can go outside and start eating dirt if you want, and the universe lets you. Not even a pop-up. Like, are you sure? Mods, can we ban this guy? Sure. My teacher is so dumb. He thought the sun was a star. That's because it is. No, it's not. A sun is a sun, and a star is a star. Saying that a sun is a star is the same as saying a tomato is a fruit. That's right, it's not true. I has acquired a brand new moon that's about the size of a car. It's not mine. You are here, crying in the shower before work. Friendly reminder that planet Earth is a dense molten core, encased in a layer of solids, and therefore is, technically speaking, a ravioli. On December 28th, 1973, after having worked for 16 hours a day without breaks for 6 weeks, the crew of the Skylab space station mutinied and shut off communications with ground control for a day. Jupiter's moon, Callisto. Is no one going to explain what all the lights are? They're impact craters. Callisto is one of the most heavily cratered objects in the solar system, and as far as my basic research has just gone, the light parts are essentially iced over impact craters. So essentially, We're looking at something with a very frosty/icy surface. They're bright because they reflect the sun. Got a 2.4 GPA my first semester in college. Thought maybe I wasn't cut out for engineering. Today, I've landed 2 spacecrafts on Mars, and now I'm designing one for the moon. STEM is hard for everyone. Grades ultimately aren't what matter. Curiosity and perseverance matter. Hey, can you please tag your space posts with space or space mention? Seeing space makes me really anxious, and I don't want to see it on my dashboard. No offense, but if space makes you uncomfortable, then I don't think following a blog that only posts about space is the best idea for you. 2020 can't get any worse. Researchers at Large Hadron Collider are confident to make contact with parallel universe in days. So this was a lie, or so I would have heard about it again. NASA. So we found 7 new planets. Pluto. The moon is not a rock in space. The moon is its own light source. Rocks don't reflect light, neither does the moon. Literally everything that you see reflects light. It's how vision works. Reddit video of scientists naming planets. 6-year-old figured out she can sneakily stick a note on someone's back, but she doesn't know they should say things like, kick me, so they just have space facts on them. Humans. Sends interstellar radio message into space. Every life form in the universe swipes left. Earth half day and half night, as seen from space. I wonder how cool it would be if someone was in the middle of these halves. Whoever is in the middle of day and night must be thinking this is crazy. We're ruining the planet. I'm sorry, who is this we? I don't recall myself running a billion-dollar oil business. Bad airline travel is the absolute pinnacle of humanity to me. We have found a way to soar through the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, and also found a way to make it suck the whole time. Absolutely iconic work by the species. The richest person on this planet wants to live on another planet. Yeah, I think that says a lot. It's happening again. Well, we could try radiation treatment this time. Or I could just smack you with a big rock like last time. Oh, the boinky sponge, crinkly dude, the shrunkle scrimblo. Out of every universe there is, I had to live in the one without magic and superpowers. Yeah, but this one has Dippin' Dots. Mars Olympus Mons, the tallest known volcano in the solar system, has such a gradual slope that someone standing at the base couldn't see the summit because it's beyond the horizon. Grimes and Elon Musk are the Kardashians for people who watch Rick and Morty. Twitter is bleeding into the local graffiti. Elon is Space Karen. Planets aligned. Wait, what type of planet's this? Sorry, I dropped your science. Guys literally want one thing, and it's disgusting. Astronauts tackle Air Leak on International Space Station with flex tape. Oh, so you got a telescope for Christmas. Sorry, we're just gonna stay here. When NASA said it's going to set up a moon base, but no one is talking about it. You know Orion's belt? Waste of space. I know, not a great joke. 3 stars. My friend said, Fahrenheit is how people feel. Celsius is how water feels. Kelvin is how the molecules feel. And I can't stop thinking about how much sense this makes. If Earth's 4.5 billion year old history were condensed into 24 hours, dinosaurs extinction 1141, humans emerged 1158. All of the recorded history has happened in the last 3 seconds. How rad are these planetary chocolates from Japan? If this video gets 1,000 likes, I will buy these and then review them in a video. Why not? That seems fun. A Norwegian island wants to get rid of time. Norwegian island, summer rain, wants to become the world's first time-free zone. The sun does not set for weeks during its summer, and isn't seen for long winter periods. With a perpetual day or night, residents want to abolish clock time completely. Ideal existence. Imagine never being late to anything. What time is it? Gets arrested. We are the first generation to reach the temperature greater than the sun's core, capture the first image of a black hole, see the sunset on another planet, Mars, capture the deepest and sharpest image of the universe. Only 3 people in the nation were qualified to hand-pack the parachutes for Apollo 15. Their expertise was so vital, they were not allowed to ride in the same car together, for fear that a single auto accident could cripple the space program. Living on Earth is so boring. Imagine touching the rings of Saturn, climbing icy mountains on Pluto, witnessing neutron stars colliding from close, falling into a black hole, experiencing extreme space-time distortion. It's crazy out there. Painting I did in '89 titled August 21st, 2017. I actually thought 28 years in the future, tourists might watch the eclipse from the moon. So, people are so ambitious about the future. I mean, people still are now, including myself with VR. But I hope I'm not disappointed. Please don't disappoint us. This dude paid $55 million to work for the first time in his life. Billionaire sent to space wasn't expecting to work so hard on the ISS. The first private astronauts, who paid $55 million to journey to the ISS, needed some hand-holding from the regular crew. We did it, we time traveled, but to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. What time are we in? 59 BC. We aren't the only time travelers here. Scientists discover a bizarre hell planet where it rains rocks and oceans are made of lava. Yes, it's called Mustafa, Chapter 1. This is my favorite quote ever. The story so far. In the beginning, the universe was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and been widely regarded as a bad move. Today I learned NASA's plan to dispose of corpses in space is to freeze them into the airlock and then violently shake the body with a robotic arm until it turns to space dust. Bad astronauts get put in the corpse wiggler. In 1977, we received a radio signal from space that lasted 72 seconds, and to this day, we still don't know where it came from. Yes, we do. It came from space. I hope it was some, like, nerd who just knew how radio signals worked and he was trolling, not an actual alien. Or maybe people from the future. If Thanos' snap killed 50% of all life, that means that the survivors would have lost 50% of their gut biomes in an instant and spent the next few months power blasting their bathrooms with diarrhea. In this essay, I don't get it. Thanos snap killed. Why would they lose their gut biomes? In a universe, in a galaxy, in a solar system, planet, continent, country, state, city, neighborhood, street, house, room. Somebody's thinking. Look in the upper right corner. I don't see anything. Harpoon gun. A very long cable anchored to the ground. The moon. Shoot harpoon to the moon, so the Earth is rotating. The cable wraps around Earth, pulling the moon down. A small step for a stroll. Travel to the moon without expensive rockets. NASA is investigating what may be the first crime in outer space, with astronaut Anne McClain accused of identity theft and improperly accessing her estranged wife's private financial records while on the ISS. Despite making up roughly 49% of the population, women are responsible for 100% of the crimes in space. If you ever feel alone, remember that every year on August 5th, the Mars Curiosity rover sings the happy birthday song to itself to celebrate its landing on Mars. And it's dead now. It's gone. Did you know, if you wear a sock inside out, the entire universe is wearing your sock except you? I wonder how many people's socks I'm wearing right now. But I usually wear my socks inside out as it is. And hear me out. I don't like the lining at the end of it going on your feet, you know, on your toes.
Wherever you go, take Ritz Fresh Stacks to go.
Every few months, I go through FNAF fan games of various funness and separate the wheat from the chaff. To bring you a few fan games that brought me the most joy. Fredbear's New Destiny, a free roam FNAF game that starts real slow but becomes a pretty cool plush trap babysitting simulator. The Blood and Gears demo, where you hog an arcade machine. And a really fun roguelike FNAF in which you build your own Defend the Office lineup to see how long you can survive. All three games are timestamped so you can skip around as you need. Enjoy. Five Nights at Freddy's New Destiny. Woo! Talking about alerts? Yep. Oh, hopefully this location will get shut down so we don't lose our jobs. This is the most alright job for this town that is hopefully, yeah. Miles Smith, the new employee of the night guard. Wouldn't you say he's a little weird? Well, I haven't talked to him. Do you think he's weird? Oh my gosh, you guys gotta have names in your dialogue. This is crazy. What's going on? I can take a wild guess. Say that there's a restaurant and murdered kids.
Right now, the generator is pretty weak, which is why the lights are off in most rooms.
Left and right click is lean. Interesting. I have no idea what this is, chat. I like, this is on my desktop because I just put fan games there sometimes. No idea what this is. I've seen this one. Isn't it like stupid hard? I don't know. Oh, it is Chunky. Fred Bear. This guy puts the bear in Fred Bear.
Now that you're in the office, there are two large metal doors that you can close in case there's any major threat inside the building. And on the desk, you have a computer with cameras. Use those to observe the building, your office. And last thing, the generator is pretty weak and it probably won't last the night, so to prevent the power going out, just rebuild the generator
Get familiar with the layout and leave. Okay, because tomorrow's gonna be like the real deal then, I guess. Yep, good game. Good game, Jet. No, I haven't played this one. You might be thinking about the one where the animatronics went really fast. That might be the one you're thinking of, because it has a similar feel. Once Fredbear activates, you're done. Okay.
Oh yeah. Your shifts usually last like 6 hours, so when 6 a.m. arrives, we can get out of here.
Let's go see Fredbear. Let's go honk his nose. My god, I can't even reach! It's too bad you can't jump. I doubt there's like spots that I could go in where I'd be immune. 87% power, 1 usage? I gotta find the like generator. I assume it's like in the opposite direction. Ah! Ah! It's over. Just kidding, we're so alive. Alright, well, this seems like a decent system. We just got into this for 4 hours. What have I walked into? 3 hours of me running a animatronic around the table. Big Bear is probably gonna activate if the lights go out. I can just loop him too, that's fine. As long as he's not faster. He's a worse version of the Lethal Company Jester. That's not good. What if I go and close my door? Let's give it a shot. Nah. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Damn. You telling me that wasn't the play? Oh, I could have hidden from him, though. Let's find the generator and then loop him. How about that? Chad, if you were a generator, what duplicated, like, copied room asset room would you be in? Hey, my office. Oh, is this it? So, hug right. Kind of. There's that big room. Ah! So now I can probably just loop that guy for the rest of the night, hey? I could probably loop him around this table. You just stay here the whole night? That's a really good point. I could. Maybe he won't even see me if I'm crouched here. How's the Finding Frankie video doing? The top comment, it talks about my Dream and Mr. Beast breeding Dragon City as the reason that I don't have sponsors very often on my video. And I replied to it. But like, for real? Like, we are at a height of sponsors wanting me. It's like, it's almost like when they let me make fun of their product a little bit, it's realer. Look, it's me, Freddy Fazbear. No, I'm okay. I get a lot of emails that I ignore about stream sponsors. I've never done a stream sponsor, probably won't, unless there's like a game that I want to play that I get offered, then maybe. True, I did do that, but that was for a video. I didn't get paid for the stream, so I wouldn't quite call that a stream sponsor. I remember that being a topic of conversation that day, because the stream wasn't a sponsor, but playing it for a video was a sponsor, so I wasn't paid for the stream. So did I have to disclose on stream that I was sponsored? Cool. When are you gonna do an online casino sponsorship? Unfortunately, I will not ever do a gambling sponsor because I don't do things that I think are bad. Not gonna do BetterHelp. No, that would be a bad idea. Do they even still do sponsors? Alright, well, time to go back to Gas Guzzler 9000. Oh, dude, I did a Manscaped. I'm surprised I haven't. I've said no to a couple just because they didn't line up, but I actually have a lawnmower. I use it on my face. It has never touched my balls. Oh, fuck! If you go to the generator room at the very beginning of the night, both main stage animatronics come one time and then never again. So, like, maybe I should switch it up, make this a bit more exciting. Because is this it? Like, is it not gonna get harder? Somebody said this game was hard. It does? Okay, well, because I'm fine being cheesy if I'm gonna get interrupted. Because the best is when, like, you have cheese strats, but at the same time, like, they know that and they mess with your cheese strats. Like, that's good gaming. What is the name of the game? FNAF. You know, Yellow Freddy FNAF. You know, it's a fan game. New Destiny. I used to have to be sponsored by something weird. I mean, Manscaped would be funny because I'd just make balls jokes. Alright, Epic Game. Alright. Fur Affinity? What's that? It's like a furry something, but what is it? Just tell me what it is. Don't laugh at me, just tell me what it is. It's a furry art site. Okay. That's all I need to know. At least they didn't find anything. What? Fredbear's wiping my cameras? I'm sorry, but the reports you put in, they were just dropped. I'm really sorry about that. But, just to let you know, engineers and programmers finished with the, first iteration of Plush Trap. Wait a second. He's meant to, like, play with the kids or something. His code's a little wonky, so just keep an eye out for him, you know, in case the animatronics are moving. He's a bit wonky. He might damage something or break himself, but, yeah, just keep an eye out. Stay safe. Have a good night. So, according to people, this shouldn't work. My strat shouldn't work. So we're gonna do it again, because it shouldn't work. He'll go for the generator. I mean, that means that staying with the generator is probably the best idea, but we'll see. Hello. Yeah, so he goes and checks the generator. You couldn't be hiding there. Oh my gosh, the bunny ear... That's the most impressive thing I've seen. And then they got stuck on each other, so it kind of hurt it a little bit. But his bunny ears actually got flipped down by the doorway. That's actually really impressive. Now this is less impressive. But still, very nice. Yeah, I mean, this place is so big that it's possible that, like, they will just not come back. I saw somebody say that they only come once. I mean, that makes sense. There's so many rooms to check. If their pathing takes them everywhere. Alright, counting on you, Plush Trap. Are you Plush Trap? Where is Plush Trap? I think, like, I think we're just safe now. Yeah, final words. I think we're just safe now. Oh, you son of a bitch! What do I do with him? It's just my friend now? Look, buddy, it's the generator. Oh, wait. So that's it? That's the big hype of Night 3 is... You get a friend? Come on, buddy. Let me show you around. So this is the kitchen. There's no burners. And yet they have poots everywhere. Maybe it's like one of those fancy new invisible burners. Very fancy. Lots of big fridges. I bet you there's incredibly moldy milk in there. You son of a bitch, you stabbed me! The fuck do you think you are? You're getting put in timeout. I'm gonna find somewhere to put you in timeout. You're in timeout right here. And stay. Thick Bear, you're looking after him. Alright? Goofy ass game, dude. If Plush Trap always goes to here, then this spot right here is still the perfect spot. Thanks, buddy. Just in time. See, I was just showing chat all about this place. Silly Thick Bear. He didn't look after you well enough, did he? We'll give him another chance. You gotta watch him, okay, buddy? If the generator lasts until 4:30, can't you just fill it up until 1:30 and leave it? Yeah, but I'm keeping it topped up for the morning shift. Because I'm a good coworker. I was gonna say... time for the end of my shift. A couple laps around the table. There goes Fletcher. And there we go. A little bit of exercise really helps, you know, it helps me fall asleep when I get home. Plushtrap drains generator? Yeah, I assume so. You think Plushtrap just like chugs the generator or what? You see him at the entrance, he just keep up the great work. I just had something to tell you. There's a situation going on with Fredbear. During your previous shift, there were some out-of-place commands executed by his AI, so just watch out for him. Remember, his stage is located on Cam 3, so if he ever disappears, just close both your doors so he doesn't get inside your office and cause any damage. You know, he should go back to his stage, but, yeah, just keep an eye out. Alright, we're back. I might let Plushtrap take a chug this time, because I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, go hard on the Gamba. I should be able to let Plushtrap guzzle my generator and still recover, if this night has any similarity to... Because, yeah, this is like the first room they check, and then they just leave and never come back. Like, that's it. That's it for these two's participation in my night. So yeah, believers, it's looking like a freebie, with the exception of me letting Plushtrap guzzle the generator. Did I hear the call of Fredbear being married? It kind of just sounds like Fredbear becomes a third animatronic, though. Because as long as he has the same vision cones as the other, I should just be able to loop him around the table. I'm also kind of tempted to go... Oh. I'm kind of tempted to go for a buzzer beater on the generator power. I could, like, have the power go out right at 6 a.m. Be kind of fun. Here's the thirsty boy. Time to take a drink, buddy. Slurp, slurp. Can I catch him mid-walk? Because I think now he's going to go to the next spot even before he drinks the generator. I wonder if the little shit can get in if you close the door. I'm sure he can. That would just be way too easy. So as long as I do it right, it's... I can't just catch him. Oh my god. I can just sit right here. It blocks Plushtrap. Although I do want to let the little guzzler batter. Oh, we just died. Sorry, believers. He's not a guzzler. he's a chomper. He's a biter, not a drinker. Well, we had to know. I thought he would guzzle. He bit. Oh shit! I was worried about this. It's like a clown-ass sound. He sounded like he's just aggressively honking a clown nose. Alright, we gotta get there quicker. Whoa! Wait, if they both do this, I'm gonna die. Just kidding, I am simply too goated. So if the power goes until 4:30, I'm gonna refill it at just short of 1:30 so that it goes out right before 6 a.m. Whoa. Alright, and now we just camp plush trap, and that's probably the game. So, can I put him anywhere in the kitchen? Could probably also just hold on to him. Put him in a soup. He's got like designated spots. You know what I could probably do? Is just put him down. Pick him up. Go, hi, plush trap. Put him down. Try to leave with him. It's actually a really funny idea. Watch, I can't. Okay, flashing him stops him, so. Did you hear that, plush trap? Yeah, I heard that. Sounds like something's out there. Yeah, it kinda does. Actually, plush trapping, yeah. He gets off all by. Where are you going? He's trying to leave. He's like, get me out of here. Oh my god. It's pretty crazy, hey, buddy? Stop. No. No. No way! That's crazy. He bit me. I would have brought him. Alright. You know, the game, that's a point for the game. I have like 15 points, but the game got a point. I don't know what caused it. Probably like total holding time, maybe? So I was holding him for a long ass time when he bit me. Yeah, I'll try to bring him. It's his own damn fault that I couldn't bring him. So yesterday, the animatronics showed really weird behavior with their performances. Mostly things with voice lines and eyes and stuff, but the owners are deciding to just temporarily close the location for today and put the animatronics on repair. So also means it's your last shift for the week, so you know you'll get your paycheck earlier. So congratulations on that. But just you know, keep an eye out, stay vigilant. The animatronics shouldn't behave any differently. So goddamn, bro. Hopefully this shift today's as straightforward as the last time. Yeah, so, just stay safe. Ships passing tonight. Yeah, let's have a gamble on this. What I might actually do is take plush trap to a different room. Cause like, after 1:30, when I fill up the generator, like, I just don't need it anymore. And then if, like, he runs off, then I can just chase him. Thanks, Mods. You're the best. No, I don't want to let plush trap destroy the generator. Because bro's a little too fast. Speaking of plush trap, you're actually here just in time. I was about to leave. Come on. We're going on a trip. Can I place you anywhere here?
Plush trap is just a little guy.
It seems like a pretty mid place. This just might not be a great place to loot people. Stop! Shit. No! Alright. You asked for a prediction, and then the prediction let you down.
I regret my vote.
So can I, like, outrun you? I have an idea. Hear me out. So, when plush trap gets to the generator, he's gonna shut off these two, and then I'm gonna get Fredbear stuck on them. Eh? Uh-oh. Okay, but what if it worked? It'd be funny, so I want to do it. Alright, I need you to turn off the power, guys. Before Fredbear wakes up and just kills me. Holy fuck! They had a system for that. Oh my gosh. It actually had like a sound and everything. Wow. That doesn't work. That's not something that we can rely on. Oh my god. Now we sit here. Flash track comes. What did I just join in on? Right about. Suspicious. So he gets up even in spite of the light. So there's no point in flashing him until he starts moving. Does he bite if you put him on the same shelf too many times? I could see that. Stop. No. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, well, this is our life now. He looked at you. He didn't see shit. Also, I just have this flashlight out. So you really just don't need power. Having Fredbear out is by no means a death sentence. We're just gonna survive half the night with Fredbear out. Because he's searching the whole place. Yeah, my flashlight will last long enough. It's at 50%, and I'm at 5 a.m. Yeah, it'll last. Am I gonna leave? Walk out the door. You bitch! Look, I have a funny idea. I just gotta not die before I get there. Hey. Yeah, well, you can't have the mouse. You can hang out with me, but you can't have the mouse. Man, I'm back in my office. Look. Foul beast. Okay. Look, I have to. Ouch! Ow! Doesn't work. Got it. Does that just work? He does seem slower with power on. Might as well put a loaf cam on here so that her crimes can be witnessed. Mm-hmm. Oh, now you just leave. Okay, buddy. How's your play in your office? Seems like the worst place to be, actually. The generator is like the most important thing, and it's the farthest thing from the office. Yeah, and the office is further from the door where you have to leave at the end. is my only concern is Plushtrap biting me, and that's the hardest thing of the night. So I just gotta avoid that. I think I've probably stalled him enough. Love cut me. I've been cut. Oh my goodness. How could she? Better sit down. It is cute. This is a good mechanic. This is a great 3D. Like, I think a lot of this game is pretty damn lacking. But like, imagine if Plushtrap plus like something else of substance. Plushtrap is the substance of this game. And then you just have 3 wandering threats. As long as he doesn't bite me as soon as I pick him up over. Don't bite me. Alright, we should be fine now. Because yeah, it seems like you have to switch Plushtrap's seating position. So I think he'll bite me if I try to put him down there one more time. No, dude. Also, Plushtrap immediately went to that feckin' generator, dude. Yeah, it's like the two don't exist. It's Fredbear being Speedy, and it's Plushtrap being Plushtrap. That's it. But okay, yeah, so my plan is to just drop off Plushtrap 3 times throughout the night at that spot. And that'll stall him enough. El Bozo gets stalled. Fredbear's gonna come out now. Yeah, he comes out at 2 a.m. exactly. So he comes out at 2 a.m. I think he probably goes away at 5 a.m. And then he... Sorry, he comes out at 2 a.m. He probably goes away at 3 a.m. and then he comes out again at 5 a.m. So I have to avoid him twice. Alternatively, I could go somewhere else at 5 a.m. This game is really not stupidly hard. It was an absolute nothing burger until night 5. And now it's 2 enemies. Shit. So yeah, it'll be up to if I dodge Fredbear at 5 a.m. pretty much. So yeah, now Fredbear has returned to his stand and he won't come back out until 5 a.m. And I don't know where the other 2 are. It's like they don't exist. So I take Plushtrap back here, and then I'll wait for him to come back, and I'll take him there at 5 a.m., like right before 5 a.m., I guess. Let's dodge him in the kitchen. So now Fredbear should get up. At least you think. Or just not. Alright, we have to dodge him in here once. Hey, buddy. Or not? I don't really get it. You're coming with me, buddy! My child now. We bonded. Hands up! Drop the child! That is not your child! You are under arrest for the kidnapping of Plushtrap. I listening to? I guess I just got arrested. I love grass. Crazy game. Crazy game. I was the murderer all along. Yeah, I don't know. There's a custom night, chat. Wait, what's this? Museum mode? Does it just let you... Oh. Yeah, okay. I just want to see. Maybe this is, you know, maybe this would be hard. Ooh, 420. Ooh. I don't even know my way around. Like, that's how easy this game is. I never really learned how to get around. It's weird. It's like when you don't go to the generator first, they just don't check it at all. That's early. Interesting. So I think the two conditions for Plushtrap biting you... Alright, that's him going back. Are either you holding him for too long, or are you putting him on the same spot multiple times? So I just plan on swapping between this spot... And I'll stall him here for a while, I guess, too. That's enough for the night. So then, yeah, now Fredbear's active again. So now I just stall the shit. Hey. Damn it. I can put him on here twice, and then I'll have to take him back. And that's the night. So, what it really comes down to is if I just get outplayed by Fredbear in here. Really, that's it. All that changes is that Fredbear's just more common. So I might have to outplay him 3 times instead of twice, kind of thing. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, that's the end. Unless... So he bit me after only... one there. How can they not see the flashlight? They're light blind. They're brightness blind. So I actually think he's done checking here, and he probably won't come back until like 5 a.m. and then I'll have to dodge him again. Because I'm pretty sure he has to check the entire building. Yeah, now I only have one threat. He's faster, you know. Light blind. That's just blind, buddy. Yeah, true. Maybe he's going by feel. Oh, here we go. Dodge number 2. Damn it! The clown got me. Okay, I'll do one more, but ultimately this is really easy. If I dodged him one more time, he would have been gone for another hour. If it's easy, why haven't you beaten it yet? Because I died on my first try.
Since the timer goes past 6 a.m., I wonder how long you can theoretically survive, and if you get anything for going over.
Well, I assume you can theoretically survive forever. He knows the second time? I thought of that. It's possible that he just knew where I was. After like an hour of power outage, he just gets it. But this time I'll only put Plushtrap down like once on the ledge here. How does this game work? You stop Plushtrap from eating the power and that's it. You got me, you silly guy. What's our cue, buddy?
I think you should get the animatronics WD-40 to make the game harder.
Bonnie and Freddy, I guess, need it. I might actually wait till he bites me here to reset the bite timer. Oh, Fredbear's back. Uh-oh. Stop right there, criminal scum! What did I just join in on? Walkies. Criminal scum. Do not remove the S. Biggest mistake of my life. Hilarious. He says CD, but only 4% of the players of this game beat it. That's 90% of the players who downloaded it stopped playing after 2 seconds, and the other 6% beat it. 90% haven't opened the game. What? What are the rules on this? God damn it, dude. It's over. We'll try. So let's see now if Fredbear is just given my location. I don't know. I think I might get doxxed. If we just don't get outplayed by Plushtrap. Final attempt? Yeah, I agree. Look at those guys. Off to never be seen again. Like, actually, what the hell? They quit for the day, yeah. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Come back here. There you are. Criminal scum. Oh, really? Jesus. It's over. Yeah, I can't do it. Hardest FNAF game ever made. Really too bad. Impossible FNAF game? Never stood a chance. Harder than post shift. True. This is just a demo, so it should be pretty short.
Hello?
I was wondering if you could do a favor for me. I've received some complaints about a certain game in the arcade. I believe it's called...
Look at that cupcake!
Freddy on the Run, or something. Anyway, apparently the game starts freaking out after you reach a certain score, and I thought maybe you could try it out and figure out what's going on. Hey, you've always been better at technology.
Oh! Dip! I just was trying to see if S closed the door. Why does it make that sound? Okay, jump and duck. Flashlight, pause and unpause.
Let's go.
Look at this goof. Oh, look at this goofy ass duck. This is me ducking. Okay, then flashlight. Do I need to look at? Oh my gosh. That's kind of cool. That is cool. What was it I had on your ears? I even turned the game down. You should be fine. So the demo is I have to play this minigame while also defending myself? Okay, so I gotta look left and right. And I guess I can pause the minigame. So I can like... Yeah, okay. They move just like them anime titties. Fair enough. This is an old version of the I'm out of flashlight power. Looks like it didn't matter. It did matter. Yeah, it is like a... Can I try the minigame after you die? Bro has that sextuple A battery power. Yeah. It's like the battery the size of a grain of rice. So I guess I just won't do anything unless I hear him.
Mom said it's my turn on the janky arcade game.
On the anime titty physics. Oh. No, I'm playing. You guys can have it when I've done my run. I love how the music just... Oh. Sir. They look so fuzzy. Is that a Hollow Knight? It is. Kind of looks like it, eh? Unmasked. It's like a Hollow Knight spoof. Yeah. Oh, so I gotta progress in the minigame to get battery. Another grain of rice for the flashlight. Thank you. I just love the idea of, like, you're playing an arcade machine, and then you hear somebody beside you, and you pause the arcade machine, and you just look at them, and you just put a flashlight in their face until they go away. No. Oops. This is my game. Like, sir, you know I'm playing this right now? Ma'am. This is my token in the machine. Yo, my battery's getting a little low there. There we go. Dude, I keep pressing spacebar to jump accidentally. I mean, you know, who could blame me? Spacebar is pause and unpause. That's why sometimes I pause when I should be jumping. Can you give me a break, you fuzzy Bonnie? Shit! No! But my score didn't go down all the way. Wait a second. Or maybe it starts there. Yeah, it is their turn. You're right. But too bad. You weren't here to take it when I died. I started another one. Yeah, you just can't see the screen when you turn. I'm done. I just wanted to see the Chica jump scare. The Zeta jump is actually kind of awkward. It wouldn't be awkward if I didn't also have the space bar. The fact that I have both is messing with me. But I'll get there. There is an ending. I'm supposed to get to a certain score. I'm just gonna keep my fingers off the space bar unless I need to pause. I like squishing Frank. Nice, they've given me a break here. Psych. Good thing is that I don't... I lose half my score. I lose half my score and I get back to slow mode, but you don't lose. I can continue. How long is this? If I had to guess, I need to reach a score of 1980 whatever. Oh my... Bring it on. I didn't mean for my mouse to flick over. The Sisyphus game, actually. Alright, BB is 1451. Can we get there? Oh my gosh, guys. No! No! It's just a demo, it shouldn't be that long. Yeah. Alright, this time we're going all the way. No mistakes. Straight from here to 2000. Squishy Freddy stalks to the moon. It's actually chat's fault that I failed the one time because I realized that my mouse was on the arcade screen and I wanted to remove it because you guys always complain about me leaving my mouse on screens. And so I removed it and accidentally turned and failed the minigame. So that's the only reason I haven't won yet. No! I can't believe this. I don't know. I never died. I really don't think I did anything wrong there. I just didn't get flashlight. You might need the new version. Does the new version nerf it? Oh, it's just a post-night. Oh, they have... Oh, interesting. Oh, let's do this. We're back to this one. So, surely I get this first try now. This is still a wrong version. I literally downloaded the version on the page, so I guess that's their fault then. I gotta, like, unpause it faster or something. I gotta just be going in the game faster. I need a flashlight, please. 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 Please, thank you. I need another one now. Okay, and another one? Might as well top me up while you're at it. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot now. Gonna need more than that. Gonna need more than that. Give me all the flashlight power. Let's go. Please, 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 more. I agreed for my power crumbs. Please, sir, just another power crumb so I can operate my flashlight for an additional frame. More power crumbs. More power crumbs. My nose is itchy. Can't stop, won't stop. My God. No, it's to 1983 or whatever. One of the FNAF numbers. Yep. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. New run. What? Average character. Is this a roguelike FNAF game? More penalties, more aggression, more money? Cassidy, lots of penalties, max aggression. Let's start with Evan. Pick 3 enemies. A giant pair of scissors that will appear on a camera. Once Noelle appears in the office, go to the cam. The scissors are on and click on it. Okay. Wander around from room to room, watch him in the cameras to keep his swag meter up. Hell yeah. Will emerge in one of the 4 corner rooms, entrance, arcade, maintenance. Shock him when he's out. Pick a penalty. Swagalicious. Let's go with Swagalicious. Okay, A and D, shift, S for cam, space for flashlight. Oh, here's swag. Cool. And then we have to watch out for the rat. Wait, what? Is this the rat? Are there scissors? Did I need to... Are there scissors in the office? What's going on? You picked the hardest character? No, I didn't. I picked the second hardest character.
5 Nights at Swaggy's.
I don't remember how to play. The red things are scissors? Don't I have to click on them? What do I do with the scissors? I only remember Swagalicious. I need to zap the rat. I don't know how to zap the rat. John Pierre's scissors will appear on the camera. I clicked on the scissors. Oh, only when she appears. Ooh. I get swag, man. How do I shock him? Oh, it's right there. It's above the cams. I get it. Let's run it back. Wait, these are new characters. Oh my gosh. None of the characters are the same. She'll start sitting down to sleep at the arcade and slowly try to leave. Use the flashlight in the cams to make her go backwards. Okay. At the start of the stage and head to the left hall. Close the door and watch them in the cams. Candle appear throughout the cameras. Collect them and feed them to the Mira in the kitchen. No random character. No, we can't be doing that. Shorter path to the office? Sure. So we got Candy, Bonnie, and the arcade. Circuit. Okay. Candy. Yum, yum, yum. Candy. Yum, yum. Candy. This is... How much candy do I need?
Mob Games is suing someone in my state. Apparently a small company here in Wyoming was using MLB's animations and designs to sell smiling critter dupes that aren't anything as advertised. Mob hired my friend's dad to sue them, so that's how I got the tea.
That's sick. I love it when... Get out of there, bro! I love it when scummy merch companies get slapped. Because normally there's just nothing you can do about it. Where's the candy? Where's the candy? Where's the candy one? What cam... The cam... Yeah. There we go. Oh, my power. Oh! Alright, real short nights. Okay. Alright, who we adding? Who's got the least words? Maybe you. The ink monstrosity. They'll be in your room and slowly float downwards. Use your flashlight to send them back up. Okay. 3 a.m. Every character will increase their aggression by 1 for the rest of the night. I'm fine with getting the sour candy. So... Oh. One question. How do I use my flashlight? Oh, I got it. Alright. Okay. I gotta remember where people are. You're there. Okay, I should probably feed the candy one. Okay. How is Bonnie still there? What button was it? Oh, spacebar. Yeah, okay, I gotta remember that. Ooh, that's pretty low. Was pretty low on power. Okay. Yeah, Bonnie just, like, lived at the door. Okay, it's this cam. So this cam and this cam are the only ones that matter. Got it. I didn't know you had to put them on. That makes a big difference. Yeah, this is pretty free. Okay. Block her down! Easy dubs. One line only. It's my kind of character. A shop! Another life. It's actually a roguelike. That's so cool. Flashlight no longer drains power. Well, I only got 13 bucks anyway. Oh, I can't afford anything except room choices, which I don't want. Oh yeah, I gotta...
This character is as close as we'll ever get to playing playtime with Percy.
So true. Oh, only when you knock. Alright, I could use some candy, video game. This is a pretty damn good game. I am... Oh, another one sentence. Fake camera buttons will appear on your map. Avoid clicking on them. Oh, but do they have X's on them? You can manage that. Clicking fake cameras instantly kills you. More fake cameras. Let's just go with more. I don't want to die. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, they have dots. But like, I just need a bunch of candy and then like I'm kind of good on. I don't really have to go to many cams after I get a decent amount of candy. Yeah, your face. Ooh. They're getting to a Snapchat. Minimum line and a half character description. Avoid looking at her too long. Okay, wait, what's the mask hotkey again? Shift. I'll go with this one. CG. Start with 10% less power. More fake cameras. You have to keep your flat. No. I don't even want to know what that is. More fake cameras. I think that was a fake camera. Wait, it's not telling me which is the fake anymore. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, don't look at her. Well, good run, guys. Ain't not bad. Ink monstrosity, hell yeah. Freddles. Let's hear it laugh 3 times. So we have ink monstrosity, Freddles, and laugh 3 times. That's nothing that's nothing in cams. The Bitty Bubs call on Lizzie to kill you faster. Each hour is 2 seconds longer. 1 less choice when picking characters. Yeah, I think 1 less choice. So yeah, I don't even have to be in cams right now. I gotta worry about Freddles, this thing, and listening. So 1 left, 2 left, 3 left. I haven't seen any of the Freddles. Do you have to open cams? Yeah, okay, for the Freddles. So can we avoid having office threat or cam threats? Shrimp food may appear on the left or right side of your desk. Close whichever door it's closer to. Okay, yeah. We still don't have to go into cams? 10% power just seems like so much, but fuck it. 10% less power is free? Yeah, I don't really know about that, but sure. 1, 2, 3. Freddles don't show up unless I go into cams. Meaning as long as I can keep avoiding cam enemies, I will never get Freddles. Let's see. This is a lot of words. Camera, nope. Yeah! Once he makes an announcement, close the door he's at or his puppet will kill you. Let's go! What is this? Expunge? Oh, expunge a penalty, expunge a character. Oh, this is the shop. Wait, no, it's not. I can just do that in here. I don't really care about any of these penalties so far. No, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? If I'm never having plushes, might as well make them harder. Sure. Ah, I see. Okay. 1.
Come on, go.
3.
Hey, go get him.
I just lose power because I needed that other door closed.
Come on, go.
And then I just leave the doors closed, because whatever. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good strat. Please, rat, not good. Oh, that's not good. Both of these require I enter cams. No. Mangle will start at the ticket booth and head into one of the vents. I can, occasionally put on the mask. I mean, I can also just, But I'll go Mangle. Sure. Whatever. Ink Monstrosity starts lower down. Who cares? Oh my god! Oh, I see. It's max spot. Okay, that's something.
Hey, you want some ice cream?
Did I die to plushies? Shit. The strat. I probably should have at least looked at the plushies so I could see, what it was, you know? Alright, let's try Michael. I don't know what I want to do. Scissors are so free. Let's go with that. So we have scissors Spider, and Chico. So there are the scissors. When she shows up at my office, I flip those. These just don't look like scissors. They look like a heart gas mask. And then I find the scissors again. And then I close the door because that's the third laugh. Oh, I see the scissors now. Man, they do not look like scissors though. I thought that was the enemy. Randomly appeared any camera at random with a sound cue. Use the flashlight on him to make it go away. He will give you a decent amount of time to find him. Oh, I'll take that. No thanks. That's a lot of words. Yep. Little boy and Rat are rough. But Little boy you just gotta find. I think I'm already flicking through the cameras a lot looking for the scissors. It's free on Game Trolls. He's in. Not bad. Chica hasn't even come to my door yet. Bitty Bubs. Oh, I can see them on the explanation. Seems alright. Ooh, each hour is 2 seconds shorter. Yes, please. So step 1 is identify those skizzers and then take care of the little thing of dingers. So that's 1 right, 2 right.
Hello.
2 right, and I still lotion. Oh, Chico. What? Oh, I just didn't see her there, I guess. Okay, I looked there, she wasn't there, and then I died. But I guess she'd come in. Ah. 2 right. Balloon boy. And that was 3 right. Coraline. Oh, this is the arcade. Music box. Should randomly wander around the building. Don't pull down the camera while watching her, otherwise she'll get in and force you to put the map. She's like a phantom. I guess I'll go for music box. Seems not bad. Okay, that was not bad at all. Yeah, I don't know about the fake cams. Because, like, when this guy gets to a certain level, it's hard to tell what's fake or not. Maybe once I got better at the game. Bonnie, I can handle Bonnie. Bonnie and Chica will go to the opposite door. Why would that matter? They're the same character. Or, like, do I have to deal with them twice, kind of thing? I don't know. I don't like either of these. I don't want Mute BB. Hell no. But I think this one will probably apply less. Okay, it's left 1. Oh, that's tighter. Oh boy, here we go. I was at 30% power there, by the way. Yeah. Shit, we've kind of hit a hard point here. So left 2. That's a right 3. Okay, and that's done. Okay, we got Maggie, Worm. Avoid looking at it by keeping your mask on or being in the monitor while it's in the office. You think Maggie's free? It does take a bit of paying attention, but I mean, they all do, so that's great. Oh, shop. Oh, health. Oh. Mask characters give 4 more seconds before killing you. Well, I don't really have any mask characters. That's the worm, so I'll take my HP. Oh no, I didn't even take the worm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, balloon boy. What? Balloon boy killed me? I got him though. I really thought I did. I don't know where it is. I don't know. Shit. I wasn't sure what I had to. I just had to find them on the map, right? You're on screen if Carolyn gets out. It's just really hard to survive if she does. I have to find her, right? Carolyn. Okay, she's like a purple bunny. I just wasn't sure what she looked like because I have another purple character. I have 2 other purple characters. I don't know what she's at for laugh. Shit, dude, I gotta find Balloon Boy, and I'm just gonna be bleeding through power right now. Having to do Balloon Boy twice was a real killer. I had to fill in the mask there, but I usually just don't let Noel get there. Yeah, okay. Night 5, 8 characters, not bad. So let's go Elizabeth, that's the one I haven't played. How do you unlock these? Oh, beat a night is all 4, yeah, okay. Maggie's super chill. He saves them and he'll slowly walk me to the 2 doors. Make sure to close them off before he gets to one. I'll take Percy over that. An amount of plushes will be scattering around the cameras. Find them all and click them before 6 a.m. or Maple will kill you. I mean, that seems hard. It seems fun, but it seems hard. So I'll go with these 3. Who do I even have? I have Knock at the Door, I have Run Back and Forth, and I have Chica. So really little stuff to do. All 3 of these are pretty easy. And I feel like when you have a character, like, their difficulty goes up every night. That's gotta be...
Come on, go down.
Who killed me? Oh, Maggie killed me. Whoops, my bad. I didn't forget about Maggie, I just thought it was in the on the left side. Dead run. Reset. Chica! Oh yeah, we unlocked a new playable character. Hell yeah. Clyde and Bob. Both of them will start in the dining room and head to each event. If Clyde, the short yellow one, is in the vent, watch from the camera. If Bob, don't go in the camera. No thanks. You will start the dining room and head to your office from the right. Eject him in the cameras before he reaches. Eject. Only being invisible in your office. Oh, but the eat it around only being visible in your office and not the cameras. Let's give that a shot. If Maggie says surprise or you won't see this one coming, close the door opposite? Sure. I might just, like, close both doors. Anyway. But yeah, so I have to watch the doorways because the one character I added only shows up in doorways. So we're back to a bit of an office build. Cool. That was pretty manageable. No Chica still. Ah. Cool, yeah, we got a pretty easy 4 characters here. Let's see if we can keep that up. Oh wait, Freddy. Ah. Hey, Ink Monstrosity, let's go! I have $4, right, because I'm playing her and she gets no money. A multiplier of $0.5? Yeah, I'll never be able to afford anything. Okay, cool. You can get like maybe 6 characters who are really good together, then it starts to fall apart. Yeah, I can imagine.
Come on, go down.
I have no idea where you were. Ink Monster is essential part of the office build, really is, yeah. Well, and also Freddles. Whoever that was. Melatonin, maybe? Oh, Lizzie, yeah. We have such a free build right now. Watch out for the legally distinct Bendy. No Chica that night. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Lizzie? Oh, no way! I mean, we might as well. Wait, I do have to enter. It doesn't matter. I have to enter cams to deal with Chica. But, I mean, whatever. The office build. It's crazy.
Surprise.
There's Lizzie. Why not bunker down at 5 a.m.? Yeah, I guess so, sure. Alright, now, if I got the character... Yeah, the last 3 times! Yeah, we can get melatonin now! It continues the office build. Pearl only leaves if the door's down on him and you have the camera down. Absolutely, that's totally fine. Office build is so... back. So I'm not sure how many times she's laughed. Because Chica makes the same sound. No, but it's her laugh. That's all I gotta hear. I'm confused. Okay, I'm assuming there's 3.
Hey, go get him.
Oh, there we go. I was getting tight because I've had the doors closed like the entire night. Like, I played that horribly. Shake cheesies to lure her into your office. Chewing on the wires decreases power. Alright, buddy. Interesting, okay.
You won't feed it like that.
We got her. Who? Oh, yeah, that was your 3rd laugh. Ah, nutsacks. Melatonin, no. I thought the Cheez-Its were doing work. Oh, yes, we have 102% power. Okay. %4 power.
Come on, go.
Oh, I didn't listen to the come on, go. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. This is so free. Come on, buddy.
Hey, go get him.
That's 1 laugh right.
You won't feed it like that.
2 laughs.
Hey, go get him.
Okay. Lock it down. Not bad. Except that I have 1 life. 3 purple characters. Open the entrance and we'll show a left. No, I can't. She'll stay in the ticket booth. Flash with the camera that many times. No, thank you. No, thank you. She'll randomly walk around the building. Avoid looking at her. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Yeah. Just means I don't really get the sparks.
Come on, go.
1 laugh left. Chica.
Come on, go.
2 laughs left. 3 laughs.
You won't feed it like that.
I don't know if she's gone yet, but there we go. Cheez-Its build wins again!
You won't feed it.
Office build, 9-8, let's go! Fake camera buttons, let's go! Gosh, the office bed is crazy. You deal with Percy will stay his last stage once. That's fine. No thanks on that one. And no thanks on that one. Alright, aggressive Percy it is. Cheese It Girl's best animatronic. Right one.
Hey, go Venom.
Right two. Chica.
Hey, go Venom.
Right three. There you go. Bring in the cheese! Chica. Oh shit. I didn't get Chica. I think I was left three.
Hey, go Venom.
6 a.m. 9-9, let's go office build! Not rat. T, generic. He'll be in the engine control left or right, air after a while. Once he leaves, watch him in the corresponding vent. No. So nice. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. I think we finally, at night 9, gone screwed. What is this? They'll sometimes appear in the storage or maintenance and attempt to leave. Watch them on the camera and make them back off. So storage or maintenance? I think Entity 12 is probably the easiest. Entity 12 does have a second line of defense, yeah. One more option when picking penalties and shop items, but one less when picking characters. Ew. I think I'm just gonna get that. So, maintenance, storage. Okay. Sure.
You won't beat us, my friend.
So, left one. Left two.
Hey, go Venom.
Left three. Not good in the power department, chat. Why is my power just dead? Oh, because the rat. Nah. The Cheez-Its girl ate me. Not bad. 9-9? That's not bad. I made it. Oh no, I made it to 9-9. Okay, yeah. I had 11 characters in. Not bad. Gonna at least look at the other characters. I unlocked 2 others. Get 2 penalties that affect Freddy in one run. Die to Chica twice, then beat that night. Interesting. Hold 100 coins in reserve. Beat night 5 while only ever picking up the left enemies. Beat a night with Percy, Poodle, and Roman Rat at max aggression. And beat a night is every single character. Yeah, okay. Oh, Cawthon. Nice. Much more resources, but they carry over each night. Nights are shorter. Why is this more options, more nuisance? This just sounds so OP. I'll do one more run with this character. Let's go for a no office. Let's go for a cam. I mean, that just doesn't sound good, because if you're in cams, then whatever. I don't think you'll ever get power back. Okay, well, we'll see then. Choose the rat? Sure, whatever. Let's go full cams. I don't like any of these. These just seem terrible. Radar. Show me your rat. Oh. Holy hell. Damn. Right, okay, so go for the rat. I guess I died to the rat. Who did I choose? Not good. We just had my best run, an awesome office run. Hey. Oh, rat. Kill the rat. I killed the rat. Okay, the lineup's not as bad as I thought. Alright. Yeah, the office only, or cam only, is going well. We got this. Power? I have 115%. Oh wait, how long is this gonna carry over? We'll see how this works. Power rate carries overnights, but do I mean, I feel like having over 100 power is good. I feel like I'm doing a good job. Sure. Where's the ticket booth? It's in the middle. 2 seconds less to align her face. Alright. It's okay, because I'm going to be living in cams. This is the ticket booth, so I gotta watch for this hand or whatever to pop out. This is our life. Killed a rat. Oh. What's that? Oh, that's Freddy. Find the rat. Did I mess up? How did I mess up? Is it because I did 3 instead of 2, but it was 2? Or sorry, it was 3. How is that 2? That looked like a pretty clear 3 to me. Count the beans? I'll count the beans. So this is 3. Because it's 3 beans. But her hand looks the same even if it's 2 beans. So this is 2 beans. Oh. Okay, the hand is still showing 3, but I get it. Or the paw, whatever. That's 1 bean, right? Bingo. Alright, I'm getting there. Cam build is alive! Hey, Swagman! He's back! I can't afford that, and I absolutely can't afford that. Alright, good job. Swagman! And like, I don't have anything in the vents yet, so I don't have to look at those yet. I just gotta look at the Swagman. I gotta look at Freddy. Gotta do this. I've never seen such a swaggy guy before. How did I get that wrong? That was 3! Maybe I should let the pog... Oh, wait. Takes a second after you flash for the last time to go back to sleep. I did do 3. That was 3. I did do 3. I just didn't hold it long enough, I guess. I gotta stay on the cam. Oh, Swagman and Freddy. Insane. I have limited power for the entire run? That seems pretty rip. But, you know, I have 1 life anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want to survive 1 day with Swagman, please, and thank. Oh yeah, I gotta get the power spark. Cause I mean, I'm Cam's build anyway. That was not wrong. I flashed that 3 times, and that was 3 beans. There's 4, but it only throws. That hand needs to not be in the cams. I didn't even know it could do 4 beans. There was 1 behind the map. Cool. That was a bit of a rip. I like the idea though. I randomly collect fan games off recommendation to whip out on stream, so feel free to mention any you think I should try in the comments. I prefer to do ones that bring something unique to the table. Something memorable. Thanks for watching.
You found some way to stop death and survive.
To break the cycle, there are 2 ways. I kill you, or you have to die. Good luck.
Final Destination, Bloodlines, in theaters May 16th, rated R. Spam. In a taco? Pork favor. Sizzle, pork, and
I played Bendy in the Dark Revival in 1 stream. It took almost 9 hours. But I spent a lot of time just messing around in the world because it was pretty sick and spooky. It's still pretty long, so I timestamped all the chapters for anyone who can't watch the whole video at once. Enjoy the world of Bendy. where the ink is plentiful and the voices are annoying. Oh shit, there's difficulties! Oh no shit! Okay, chat. What difficulty do we pick? Here's our main Bioshock character. Oh my god, this feels so much like Bioshock. Oh my god. Take it in, chat. Look at her hair. Nice. Look at these, like, not rammed sodas. The 7 new. Oh my god.
Who put this here?
He's here. Yo.
Welcoming hallway I've ever seen.
The mop's moving by itself. Yeah, it's Fantasia. That's what that is, yeah. Hello, unnecessarily scary janitor. This guy's a good guy, Chad. He's too obviously evil to be a bad guy. He has to be a good guy. Maybe I'll be saying I told you so, Chad, later on. Because he's just so obviously evil.
There should be something on each of these pedestals.
No fucking way. You have to do the same bench quest as chapter 1, baby! Let's go! Yeah! I did these like a week ago. Is this the wrench? Okay. This doesn't look like someone's been messing with the exhibits. Oh, I took the record off and put it in the record machine like right beside. What are we doing? Why am I here? We just went down an elevator. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Okay. Human sacrifice. Whipson, no.
Homeboy said it as a lot of space.
Yeah, we really just did this without thinking about it.
Happy 7 months. I have nothing else interesting to say other than thanks for putting out amazing content.
We become part of the ink. I can't believe he was evil. Let's run by the events here. We're just vibing. For some reason, we follow Whipson down an elevator, do some very straightforward tasks, and GG. Like that was it. That was all it took to set up the machine. Was finding a couple trinkets around the room and pulling a lever. Oh, we're back. This is the baby I'm used to. Wait. Because I thought I killed the ink demon in the first game. Okay, somebody's crying? Hold on, I'm busy.
Only man.
Oh, I thought these would be weapons. Choke. Oh, I don't want you to choke me from behind. They got rid of that guy. He was pretty useless in the first game, if you guys remember.
Kinky inky.
We just kind of ran around him. Stamina? Oh, really? We're back. Everything is ruined. We can go in the muck. Oh my god, this game is so much better than the first one. It's all I could have ever asked for. You're supposed to be dead. Holy shit. Alright, time to test this guy's metal. What do you got? Oh no, he got me! Holy shit! Bro's kind of stacked now? Low-key? He's better than before. Chad, I am one nipple hair from Bro. I'm not here. I'm not in here, bro. So, another update. You don't heal. No shit. The suit has returned, except now it has a function beyond cool sound effects. Yeah! How much is this gonna heal me? Because I took some extras.
Too much of that if I were you. It helps patch you up, but the aftertaste, it's not so good.
Chad, stop saying soup. Who is this?
What are you?
Alice?
It's scary.
I thought I was Alice.
You're actually
Can I come with you?
You can't. I'm sorry.
No.
I have a wolf. He doesn't care for strangers.
A wolf?
Like I said,
I can
you'll catch on.
whisper to animals.
Above everything else,
Don't let the
stay away from the ink demon.
What's an ink demon?
Except we're gonna befriend the ink demon. Whoa. What if we just walk backwards? Oh. Nothing will happen my ass! Okay, what the fuck? What in the Bioshock was that? It is Bioshock! Oh, you know we're going all stamina. Yeah, she knew what she was doing, man. She saw that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands in there. Bingo! Hey, look, a vampire
Is ink
bag.
soup?
Yes. Chad, I think we're gonna end up doing a fair amount of, like, crafting. Oh.
Looks like he's having a bad day.
What a tame reaction to that. Typical Monday. Somebody's always strung up with a pipe through their abdomen.
Audrey, it's Alice. Can you hear me?
Minecraft X Bendy X Bioshock.
There's something in here.
If I were to... Yeah, actually. If I were to give it 3 games, Bendy X Bioshock X Alien Isolation, and this just kind of added to that, I think if I go under this, I'm gonna die. But I really want to know. What? Well, you are far less than I was expecting. It's strong, man.
We need to get the lights working first.
Really? So you're telling me it's unlocked? I just refuse to go in because the lights are on? Oh, nice. You unlocked the door for me. Perfect. Stealth, huh? We'll run around this thing. Hey, bro. Wait. Alright. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Can you crouch? It actually blows. In a lot of games. When they tell you to be stealthy, that's just a slower way of saying, just make it through without getting slapped. Oh, he grabbed the pipe, but I can't. So, oh shit. Things have gotten a little bit more real. Shit. No spooky butthole this time. Is that a cutscene I missed on my way in getting chased? Man, where would we be without these guys opening doors for us? For real, for real. Oh, sweet. Rolex music. Okay, standing is a big no-no. No? Okay, that's cool. Shit. Can't interact during combat! Shit. Okay, now what doing? Is this like... It's kind of obvious. Worst hiding spot ever. Okay, with that. It would help if I came out of the bucket crouched. How good is crouching? Also, his stick clips into his crotch. The dark puddles are calling.
Next person I see, I'm going to rip them apart.
Yeah, I'm right here. Too bad you can't see through thin fences. I'm right here. Oh, yeah.
At least now I can defend myself.
I love goopy cutscenes.
I never give up.
Okay. Not bad. Loot? Oh! Okay, that's sick. But also, I don't quite feel the combat changes. I think they're slightly shorter range than the previous games, so you can kind of swing and move out of the way of the swing.
I have a prediction. You'll get ink powers next week.
Is that prediction in any way related to Bioshock. Can't run backwards. The combat outplay is tough, still. Oh my god, I'm gonna get spot capped! You tried being sneaky? Not in the cards. I have a pipe now. I am Apex Predator. We're not a board-destroying machine in this game. Planks everywhere, fear the pipe. Ink powers? Or absolutely nothing. My lack of health bar will not be protected. Ink powers, chat. There we go. Who would have ever guessed? Oh, it's a stealth kill. I mean, I think we should not kill him. Because... I don't know. I want to. It says we don't have to. Yeah, sure, let's do it. It's inertia. I was able to resist for like a whole 5 seconds. Do you think we can jump the gap? Yeah, see why not.
And to think, we almost opted to watch TV. Pacifico, find your own way.
Maybe a second try is in order.
That's one of faith I definitely.
I always miss out on these cutscenes somehow. Find a way to cross the abyss? I got you. Something like forced me inside when I did the jump here from here. There was a wall like right there. Yeah. No, this feels fairly protected. No, there is 100% a wall. Here we go, this is what I want. Okay. So if you get a key, you get mad stonks. I couldn't move this before the cutscene. I gotta remember to grab all my cutscenes before doing so. One at a time. Maybe not one at a time. One at a time. 4 slugs. Alright, I would like to stealth kill one of them at least. Gotcha. Oh shit! Yo! We found short round! Those swings were just hypothetical.
I'm your friend. I won't hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen. I promise. I'm so sorry.
Idiot! You have ink powers. Yeah, so Audrey, maybe use your human hand. Not the one with vanishing properties.
Is that you, Phil?
Yes, me.
I told you I'm not opening
Let's
the
use
door
that concept.
until you
Big
bring
baby
me
right
my
now is a
picture.
big snatch.
I drew him. I want him back.
So these ink dudes are like disgruntled animators? Oh, another disappointing rubbish bin. I wonder if higher difficulty also reduces your loot. Oh, you know what? I bet you our next power is like a super jump. Oh. Rar. XD.
Tell that I may devour.
Why is he flirting? He's kind of blush emoji, not gonna lie. Oh shit! Don't believe it! fingerless gloves on. Think demon's near, his power is infinite, his evil is complete. Be alert for his approach and hide at first warning. He walks among the believers. Chat, he's just like you guys.
This realm is mine. You were born. You
Bro's exit is like a deep burp. He said I was born from it. Like me. Pretty sure I was just a regular old artist. Sweet drawing. That's not Jacksepticeye. No. I kind of want to die to him. Just to see what it's like. Just see how it feels. I think if you die to the Ink Demon, you restart from last save. Let's find out. What? 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 Wow! Well. Consumed. Oh shit! Okay, an actual death. Okay, there's a door that says exit here. And a door here. Okay. I got the goods, man. You're coming in until you bring me my pictures. I got them, bro. What? I got the pictures. Oh. Well, I have to place these all on easels. No, no! What? That's really, huh? That's how it's gonna be. Really? I did all that shit for you. God damn, man. Stupid. You didn't have anything, of course not. Nobody wants to see my pictures. I've worked so hard on them for so long. And they're all my own original work. I'll have to make people look at them and see how talented I am. What if someone looks at them and takes all my precious ideas? No, they can't do that. They're my original characters. Mine. Do not steal. Do not steal. It's like he ate a watermelon, but it's growing in his head. Screenshot them, chat. Nice. Oh, this is also just food. I thought Dream Supply was gonna be like ink. Penny Bendy. I smell a combination. Oh, that makes sense. I know what this is. Flower or no? Bee, Daisy, running from Bee Penny. Running from Bee Penny. 235. Bingo. How'd you figure it out so fast? I already played the game. I've been up since Sunday. I don't know. I just, it's a puzzle. Makes you think about the stuff the game has given you. The game just gave me 3 images. Damn. Holy. That's probably the most unsettling thing this game has given so far. And like I knew it was a coffin. Holy shit. Oh, they did it again! Yes, sneaky people.
Here's my design for a new 4th member of the Butcher Gang. Girls to hear the disgust at the lunch table. A ghost girl, they said? No one's gonna get it.
We gotta kill this guy. I don't know. Bro just like dips after like 10 seconds. No. What a weird interaction. Huh? What am I supposed to make of that? He just boings around for a few seconds. Doesn't do much. I could just run away. So that change anything? Fuck! Ain't no rest. Son of a bitch. Okay, my question is, why are there a bunch of...
Wilson knows her purpose. What is it? What is it?
This. Alright, brace yourself, chat. There's gonna be a jump scare. Shit does damage. How do you know? Jeez, I don't know. Maybe it happens every time you pass there? Bro's got a grappling hook. That's what we're gonna get. I wonder if it'll be some sort of... What I suspect is that we'll have some gap-closing ink power. What if you just jump in the pit? You know, we've been down that road. And that road is just a quick snap of the legs. Oh, you don't say. That road is just a quick snap of the legs and you're dead. Chilling in the bathtub. Let's go have a bath with grappling hook boy. Probably gonna attack me like the painter.
Are you looking
Just kidding, this one seems...
A way out would be nice. Are you stuck in there?
Well, yes, I'm afraid that means, well, you're stuck too. Help yourself, Pooh. Oh, lunch. Oh no, not again. Oh my goodness gracious. Is anybody at home? What I said was, is anybody at home?
I almost wonder. No! Oh, okay. Thought we were about to send fucking Pooh to the Shadow Realm. I can't even decide if it sounds more like Pooh or Rabbit, but it sounds exactly like him. He's stuck in a pot of honey. Oh, down we go.
Thank you very much for your help. The name's Porter, by the way. Who am I going to be? Arthur? Here's a little gift. Something I've learned.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah! Ink Power 2. The big jump.
It's passed on.
The Mario backwards long jump.
You can move like me.
I need him to say, oh bother, and use that ink like honey.
Oh my god, we can blink. What an unheard of game mechanic. Oh, it's called Flow in this one. I see. Flow. Bioshock 3 looks great. Now, where was an area that we had to flow through? There was one here. In my panic state, I alerted the locals. The locals! No! It's okay, I'll just float. Okay, there's gonna be a jump scare, chat. There's gonna be a jump scare. This is for the jump attack. Oh, you son of a bitch. They have a hive mind. They didn't even alert each other, but they both knew. What are you gonna do when I blick? I'm on the other side. Shit! Well, this is gonna be awkward. Am I gonna die after getting this power? Jump scare. I have to crouch. Counts. Man, I wonder if you just crouch. Boom. 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 I was hidden, but it needs to be in a place that forces you to crouch. That seems to be the rules. But we gotta do shit. I want to get good at You know, they really do make him sound like he's made of ink. Girl, drink some water. Oh, I wanted to try this one. Hold on. Oh, I can't save. Yeah! I knew it. You just need somewhere that forces you to be crouched, and you survive. I just spent $15 on what? Comfort cup. My buddy. Starbucks inflation up for real, for real. Oh, wow. Wow, there was 215. Oh my god. Really? He gave me the code for the door in case I need to get in and ever clean up. I wrote the code down and put it in my locker. It's the 8th locker over from the poster with the pretty lady on it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just got lucky. Upgrade station. Pipe upgrade. Let's go. Oh, this is so much better than the last one. Yeah, baby, charged pipe. I hope it does more damage. Can I put in the lay at the end? What does this do? What? Oh, shit. Gotcha. He's dangerous. When your jet pipe is charged, you can spend its power in opening chant locks around the studio. What's behind them? Only the bravest will seek them out. Oh, shit, yes. Oh, you don't just hit it. Yeah, okay, sure, I'm down for that. That uses the whole charge. Okay, good to know. Astral save, bro? Nah, I'm not getting down. This video game, bro. guys are dying twice. Alright, I think this is an infinite source of legless. That's the sort of shit I want. Yeah, I think I landed on her body. No, it was a very interesting interaction. The keepers see everything. Okie dokie.
You will find meaning in you.
I want to know how they did that voice. They just like give bro some Gatorade to gargle around while he speaks. It's Bendy Snorlax. They can't keep getting away with it. Multiple witnesses. They really do be like that. Oh, come on. Just wait a second. Man, as soon as you look down, your blink is total ass. Nice. What? I took damage. Oh, interesting. You can flow through gaps. Good to know. Already? You don't say. Oh. Can we temporarily charge? Chat, we need this. We need this. So you can only hide in these. She's really got a poo, so she's just waiting outside the door. You don't suppose she's gonna go away, hey? Oh. Wait. Hold on. I am her. She is me. Let's change spots. I don't know if there's a way I could detach her. Save and reload? What? Why would I ever do that? This is hilarious. I need a crouch. Holy leg, Batman. Fuck. Oh no, I died. No, my friend. Okay, chill. Let's chill a little bit. Oh my god. And she's still me. And I didn't have my ability. Way, good to see you made it over here. Oh no, I just made it over here. Alright, come on.
You must die.
long of an animation. Damn. We've probably lost her now. Is it you I'm looking for? Also, how, like, the animation of the main enemy in the game clips through its body. That's strange that we missed that. Ow, that's going poop at me! No poop! No poop! Maybe now. Is that you, baby? That guy now, like, even though he's looking away. We got more. That's right, chat. This year when I blew out the candles on my cake, there were 2 left. Holy shit, a moment of peace, kind of. Ladies, no, ladies. Sorry, lady. You gotta go. Okay, things have gotten, movement has gotten a little bit more complicated since the entourage has grown. Only is that easy?
I'm ready for you.
I mean, I worked hard for this. Look, see, they're both ready for me. Oh, I do have to get onto the platform. John, I think we might have to say goodbye to the GFs. That's okay, they'll be remembered.
Thrust them.
Maybe they'll find a way. At least they have each other, it's true. So, babes. It's good. GFs come and go like ticking. Addictive, but only temporary. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Baby Bendy in a while. Nice, we need more of those. We need a lot of gent toolkits. Dude, we keep getting more menu things. Now we have this, a memory. Tapes, Quest, Powers, Pipe, Audrey. It's getting bigger. Wait. Oh, okay. Maybe it closes when you pick everything up. I've returned. Can I get a full recap? Big man, bad. Little man, less bad. I had a girlfriend. 2. I lost them both. Rose, eating ink. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. I have more than a singular pixel of health. Let's go. Boss fight. Alien? There's huggers everywhere! Oh, sweet Jesus. Cannot interact during combat. I guess we just beat the shit out of these eggs between deaths. And that's exactly what I began to do. Destroying every single spider egg in the boss arena. If you're unfamiliar with this fight, all you have to do is hit 4 levers in the center to beat the first phase of the fight. Stubborn as I was, I spent the next 15 minutes wasting my time whacking spider eggs. I gotta wonder if anyone else has done this, or if I'm the only one who created a spider extermination event. What a long-ass fight. So many... Holy crap, they really don't stop spawning. You have to hit the buttons in the columns. We've have gone this far. In my defense, on hard difficulty, you don't get any pointers, so the levers didn't glow for me like they do for most players. Alright, rush him, rush him. There's only a few left. Charged? What? I haven't fully charged. So here's we did it wrong. You're supposed to flip the levers. It's not designed for you to do it this way. So even though we have the charged pipe, the game's like, no. I did not have to help for this. Coffee! Coffee! What? Can I not afford the coffee or did I miss it? Look who's back! What's happening? So, how would the eggs have been dealt with, do you think? If you're curious, all you need to do is hit the 4 levers and the spiders stop spawning from the eggs. Then you just beat up the last guy. A little simpler than what I did. I wonder what happens if you just hit the levers and then beat the shit out of this dude. Well, that was, long. What? Alice?
Alice? Are you there?
Yeah, Alice waits by these voice pipes.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's yellow and black, like everything else.
Wait there. I'm coming to find you. Just don't move.
You wanted to smack? Out of there. No, thank you. No siree. We are done with you guys.
Don't you know me? Take a good look.
Henry! Okay.
So, come on up. Let's take a little walk.
You guys all know that.
This old place is full of surprises. I should know. I've worked here a long time.
What is this place? The studio? These monsters?
The
Training?
It's a psycho-laundry. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Jet Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world, but completely removed from the march of time. Wicked creatures that never came from my pen. The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly foes.
I haven't met
They've
those
taken
guys
over
yet.
the old Jet workshop just beyond the sewers, trying to bring what they call order to this world, freezing the cycle in place.
Wilson, yeah,
changing the
probably.
script. Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
Overdue bills. Time to loot his home. Bro's got the goods.
Above all, never forget.
Okay.
You're here for a reason, Audrey.
Yeah, because the janitor pulled me
There's
in.
always a reason.
Why can't you fix it?
Because I'm not the man. I'm just the memory.
Oh, so epic. And disappear into ashes. Oh, he's dead. Oh, R.I.P. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, the answer you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts in our past. But those ghosts can give us the path forward. Your best path. Lord Amok sucks? Okay. He sucks what? Like, as a bot that's being created. Really, game? Really? Ladders? What are the rules about those, game? Now, am I gonna die as soon as I touch the ground? Okay. Yeah, I don't know which way to go first. I guess. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, man. God damn. Animations just hold him off. They don't actually stop him. Flush in the toilet. Why have we come down here? Oh, buttons. Talk about timing. Okay, what did I just do? Oh. This was the purpose. This was the purpose of all of that. Just because there was an invisible wall that didn't let me do it before. Sweet. I don't believe it. Bad. Bad news. Very... Money. Pog? They can't handle doorway? Oh, not at all, Pogs. Oh, negative. Look at this. Look at this interaction. So the game's fixed. This is why they do the weird hop thing, is to stop each other from running into each other. And it actually works. Within our isolated walls, Lord Amok reigns. But should anyone defeat Lord Amok, definitely not going to be us. Cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. Look, the council. Wait, that's him. He just has spider head. Too bad I can't teleport behind him. Nothing personal.
Behold, the stranger is upon us.
Do they see me? Oh my god.
Kill him.
Ah, they know! No shit. No shit. Alright, get stuck in your animation again so I can kill him up. Then he'll be my soldier. Perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. Although he might get alerted when I swing. Amok, the immortal. Right the book. Amokus. He is Amokus. Get cheesed, idiot. Oh, hey, guys. Never mind, eh? So that's it, hey? We win? It's a muck stash. Oh my god. I wonder if a muck is optional. Or if the game just gives the goods, man. This ladder seems unstable. Whoa. The outside world.
How big is this?
Oh, this is the upside down.
Oh, it's you. Where did you come from? I didn't mean to hurt you. And I really don't think you want to hurt me either, right? Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say? You and me? Awesome.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be allowed to hit him with the pipe staff. Sweet.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here.
Stop hitting him, but it's so fun. The future's arrived, I just didn't know it would get here so soon. Take that ID card machine they've got at the door. You don't bring your ID, you ain't getting to work. So I started putting my ID card on the nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. Hell yeah. Ah.
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
Wait, no, I'm Azok. What the fuck? Bending penis. This guy's going to the shower. Doesn't respect my authority. The beef is people. Jesus Christ. How do you get that out of a person? It's a big thought. Oh wow, we finally made it to the hotel. I forgot our objective. Nice.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that.
Little dead guy.
I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father.
But hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
That's my dad.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's my dad. Somebody's my dad.
Over here. Come have a seat. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man.
That's you.
Who had lost just about everything.
It's him.
Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A world made of people. Indeed. It was then Joey decided to make something new. Something he had always wanted, but he could never have. A family. But not a cartoon one.
That's me.
Something real. And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined.
A daughter.
A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright, kind, almost human.
Yeah, I kind of have pink powers.
Created you, Audrey.
What?
Are you crazy?
Dad?
I know it's a lot.
Who do you think you are?
Dad.
I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and
Oh
blood.
yeah, you look flesh and blood right now.
Ink monster.
Oh yeah.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it.
Joey had sex
I'm not
with the
listening to
king.
any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone.
Original game is a cycle created by Joey to torment Henry because he abandoned him in his business. Joey met a woman and she made him less bitter, so he made Henry's life easier. And I guess that's what we play through in the first game. To make himself happier, Joey has a kid, but not with the woman, because it becomes an ink baby, and we are the ink baby, and we are going through Joey's creation, which has like collapsed in on itself. Bro had sex with the machine. Yeah, that seemed to be the case. And Whipson's just been fucking shit up. Yeah, that's a good question. Where's Bendy? Bendy's a little bit MIA. Professional moonwalker? Now that's girlfriend material. But you're stuck, I see. Proper girlfriend material. Oh no! How does rejection feel, chat? Does it hurt? Does it burn? Yeah, okay. So it's time to meet the keepers. They are the Alpha Inc. Well, that's the Inc. Party time! It's a rave! Oh my god. There's a reason you never see them at the same time. Bendy is just like Morbius. He has to eat ink every once in a while. That's why he eats the dudes. Because he starts morbid these guys. And then he says it's bending time, and then he goes, oh, I'm still short. No way. Do I get to choose? Let me choose. I am Ink Woman. My purpose is to slap at the Bendy. We are Venom. Stop asking it questions and talk so slowly. Jeez, bro's just gonna gas me. Alright, you know what to do. Time to pipe the thingy. Did I break him? I really don't want to step on his toes. Sorry, man. Damn, no assassination. Well, I guess we're clear to walk around. Keepers have taken my friend like some animal just because he's big and strong. They need not fear him. They just need to make sure to feed him on time. Big Steve would never hurt a fly. Oh, I found him. So that's why we have to deal with Steve. Not because he's dangerous, but because he's adorable. He's in the way. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the biggest punch. Oh, and he's a consume. He loves the food from the little devil tongue best. If only somebody would take the long road through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Like a carved base.
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door.
Hey, GF.
The keeper's prison. The pit. Nobody ever comes out. I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That was...
But first, maybe play a game. Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find me, and I'll open the door for you. I promise. Look away while I hide, and no peeking.
Nice. Gosh, I don't know. You mad at me still? No. Maybe maybe she's behind Steve, and that's the reason I need him to move. Oh no, you're right here. Hey.
You did it! You found me! Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Thank you.
Now, can you open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something special. Just a small reminder.
Oh, is it the last piece of equipment I need? Oops, my bad. A kiss? Fast travel? Interact with linker pipes to fast travel between two specific locations. Dark places you've already been to may hold new secrets. Maybe there's a warp over here. Well, Chadley got out of bounds. Yeah, there's going to be like a battery and 2 coins behind Steve.
And so began the never-ending quest to find Steve's snack. I had just been given the ability to fast travel. Conveniently here, because the restaurant Steve was looking for was all the way back at the start of the game. The next 45 minutes was spent hopelessly wandering through the earlier levels of the game, because all the fast travels would only go between 2 spots. You had to make the trek to the next one. I spent the entire time cursing Steve, but the prospect of hidden riches behind him kept me going.
That's the new. Spreading the keepers. Holy shit. Oh my god. Back to the start of the game. Game's awesome. Yeah. This side quest has been. Oh. Now we can do this. Was that intentional? I don't think that was intentional. Did you read the... Can somebody clip it? Clip me picking that up because it said, like, item not added. That could... No, that doesn't quite fit. I don't think that's intentional. Cannot find a term not underscore set underscore up. Yeah, that's probably not intentional. Nice. That's a cool bug. That's a funny one. I'm so excited to get 1 battery. Dude, we better get all the riches of the world for this shit. Hell yeah. Oh, so it takes little bits. Finally. And I'm gonna save, and we have Steve's shit. It's a weird system though. Pressing tab to activate it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, bro. No. Why did I save? I've died here multiple times. To old Linky. You can do it? I know you like to do it here. Steve! Steve, I have your fucking heart! Oh. All that just to make the big guy move.
If this doesn't give me just absolutely everything I could ever have possibly asked for. There's our battery! Oh, man. I don't even have a key for this shit. But these things are everywhere, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Oh, God. All of that. For what? I don't even know what was here. Like a fucking coin, a battery, and these boxes. Which, I mean, you don't even get anything. You gotta pay for them. Goddess Gap. Like, not only are those boxes everywhere, but I think they refresh immediately. So if you just have enough keys, you can just go to any old box and use it. Okay. After spending an hour doing fuck all, we can now progress the game. Oh, Steve comes back later? Then maybe they'll be marginally more... Oh. Holy shit, he's still alive. It's okay, Sammy. But he died? Yeah, the keepers do weird shit. For example, this really is a hall of relics.
Excuse me. Sir? Can you help me?
You must be real lost to be asking for.
I'm just looking for answers.
Henry?
About the keepers, Wilson, the cycle.
Did it say Henry again?
What's your name?
No, it says Mystery Man. How do you guys know?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten.
No, that is his voice. That's true. Yeah, his voice.
My name is Henry.
Also, you haven't forgotten.
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start a cycle over. And when that happens, everything will begin again. Obviously, Wilson and the keepers don't want that to happen. Turns out the ink demon himself is the key. This world is his. He must obey its rules. If you can get him to look at something very specific, he will reset everything.
The end.
What is it?
It's just real love. Labeled with the words "the end."
Maybe if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
Oh, Lord, they pissed. Boss fight? That's just a regular keeper. It sniffed me out. I didn't even hide. I just sat there and watched it sniff me out. I actually understand this game a lot better than I understand indie horror games with fake plots.
Comes at last.
This one has been...
Wilson?
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still weak. You're safe now.
Whips in the ally, Chad.
It's all fiction. Utter nonsense.
Wake up, Audrey. Audrey, you're in a coma.
Yet, in here, it exists.
Bacon soup?
Think of it. Anything we create in here, we can release. Yeah. Out there. These angels and demons. Are they really life? Or are they just
Bendy!
Stains, old mistakes,
Oh, Bendy!
ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things. I need your help to save my father's life. What? This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
Chapter 5, The Dark Revival. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Goddamn. Oh, my powers. They gone. Oh, the signal tower disabled my dash. I see. Oh, that's why somebody said 5G in chat. No, the 5G's taking away my power.
Be quiet. What did you say?
Nothing.
Chat, if we have to pick, who do we pick? Whipson or Bendy? What if I picked Wilson? I just got my electric upgrade, you bitch. Now I take the pipeline and the gun and the frying pan. I can't whack you anymore. Son of a... Shut up.
Should we take him on?
You and me.
Right back. If you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later. You must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good.
Are you very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new.
Nice.
Although...
Audrey, the social master.
He once said I remind him of something he called his...
Wife?
Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever had one.
No, you didn't. Your mom's a ink
I
machine.
was told to make sure you get some sleep once you got here. So get nice and comfy and...
Yikes.
I left something on the table that might just help you nod off. It's my own recipe.
So I just can't use the washroom? In the land of the ink demon, pooping is illegal. A mug of cheese? I'm not reading this all, chat. Did I mention that Rita was married? Well, I'm mentioning it now. Rita was married. Her husband's name is James. He didn't do much until he died. The smell of Mr. Darble Mouse knocked him flat, and that, my friends, was that. Oh dear, the story's barely begun, and we've already killed 2 major characters. Give us spark notes and try. Rita entered the cheese shop with her guns blazing. I am speaking metaphorically, of course, by which I mean she entered the cheese shop quite determined to buy some cheese. Rita purchased large amounts of cheese from the shop owner. She bought cheese wheels and cheese melts and cheese slices and cheese whistles and cheese bread. She bought cheese paper and cheese sandwiches. She brought so much cheese, in fact, that she had lost track of all she had obtained and just dumped all the fromage onto a large burlap sack for the return journey to the tavern. Good God. It looked quite dire for Rita. Bernard had her within his grasp. Surely it'd be moments before his jaws collapsed upon her head. What a horrible end for Rita. Okay, there's a character named Richter. I don't even know if this is talking about Rita anymore. They just changed fucking stories. But now, dear reader, we return to our own lives. Be cracked or small or even dead, there's always a purpose to where we are led. Be brave, be strong, and lest we forget, fate isn't quite done with any of us just yet. That was awful. Let's seppuku ourselves with this with this story
8
now.
months time for Bendy BABYY.
Good God. Pooping is allowed. No wiping. No. Please. Give me the fish. I need the fish. Are you the Gilson? Maybe that's Gilson. Maybe Wilson named his fish after himself. Gibson fish! Gilson! Oh God.
So, I'm looking for...
Oh no!
There's gotta be one here somewhere. Now that's a fish. It's too fast.
What? Just try again. We find a music sheet and then what? We seduce the fish. Okay, guess let's go find a way to seduce the fish. Oh yeah, 2 feet. That's really gonna make the difference. Now Gilson can hear it.
Looks like the fish is asleep.
Gilson knows what's about to happen to him. He knows. Oh, Gilson.
Can't get away from me, little stinker. Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry air.
So you live to see another day, son of a bitch. Not if I can help it. What a part of the game. We just had to find a way to serenade a fish so we could grind it up.
Now, just 3 sips of water.
Water?
1.
You know we're taking more than... you know we're taking more than 3.
2.
Wait, it's probably gonna stop me at 3.
3.
That's the one that was stabbed. What is going on, man? We're hallucinating, Chad. Gibson makes you hallucinate.
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. What do you want?
The Resident Evil dinner scene. Well, they have donuts. It's actually kind of appealing.
What I want is your face removed.
Jesus Christ.
Peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto my table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest.
Ohio Thanksgiving. Oh no, it's the fetch quest lady. True. She's back.
Let's have fun. I'll play a game of riddles. Here's the deal. Behind me,
Let's play a game of fetch quests.
I will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry.
That's it? Don't riddles require questions?
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird.
No.
After all, they went to school together.
No. Okay.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
The pompous fox? Oh, he wouldn't cut dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
Is this one line? Okay. Graphic design is my passion. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat. Is that a monkey? Oh, there is no more. Right. So. Rabbit, bear, bird, fox.
Hold on tight, honey. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got my relatively straightforward puzzle right. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Not yeah. Looks like I'm gonna. Oh, we have to turn off the beacon. You guys. Don't mind me. Please, Slider. No. Okay. I better not have used too much charge. Fully charged? Really? Oh. This isn't what Steve's battery was for? Or this is what Steve's battery is for. Nice. Nice. Oh, I hope we get it after. At long last, chat, the Tommy gun. Bum 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 bum. Gonna get it. Something tells me that's not what you have to do. No, this is it. You're
I can do this all day.
Interesting. Little toy for sure. But I'm all about the toy gameplay. She only needs one shot on me. My health is in the dust levels. There you are, followed immediately by... Where did you go? Maybe I get a gun.
Start dying.
Ah, there's another wall. Ah, shit. I should have known. Does it take 5 batteries? Oh my god. I didn't realize it took 5 batteries. I thought it took 1 battery. Yeah, I guess we gotta find batteries.
Come out wherever you are.
She scares me. You sure have a lot of voice lines. Okay, Alice. Where could I possibly have gone? Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal. Goofy! Come on, where's Goofy? Yo, it's the exact same thing. Alright, wasn't Goofy, it was Alice.
Why does this feel so familiar?
Oh my god, there he is though. I knew it, man.
Alice.
Fuck. Yeah, you see?
And this.
Let's
must be
go.
Audrey, meet Tom.
Hey,
He's my
Goofy.
From now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. How about
Laura.
Allison?
That's so bad. No.
Wilson, I almost forgot. I have to get back right away. Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy. Do you even know him? Have you ever talked
Audrey, what the fuck?
seen what he's done?
Audrey, how could you possibly be on Wilson's
Sounds like
side?
he has a plan to kill the Ink Demon. For good. And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Audrey, he grinds up Gilson, man. Oh, you took it. Oh, of course. Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. So I guess these only work when you're under 5, and they get you up to 5. Yeah, that's how it works. At least she didn't make me do any fetch quests. Thankfully, we killed her before she could.
Promise of peace must then bring us only peace.
And make sure you articulate, bro. I want to break you again. That was glorious. I don't know. Audrey is a little bit too dumb. Are we forgetting what got you into this mess, Audrey? It was the creepy janitor. I don't know if you'll read these notes, but I'll keep leaving them for you. I hope someday you'll understand my words and the madness will fade from your mind. I wish you comfort and the wisdom to let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. So presumably this is good Alice speaking to angry Alice. And, yeah, you stabbed her? You're acting all, I wish you the best, but you killed her? Bro? That's why.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Nah. That's okay. Oh. C. It's C. No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed control. Nice. Look at that. He'll never see me. Master of disguise. He's got no idea. Am I missing a piece? I am.
So what's the running joke for the video?
Oh, Steve. Oh, fuck. Don't remind me. Wow, it's a happening place in here. Oh, then we put it here. I see, okay. See, the thing about batteries is, like, wherever it's mandatory, there's a battery refiller. So at the end of the day, you really don't need any batteries. Oh. Well, I didn't see this area. Ah. Oh.
That's all the pieces from the music box.
Yeah, all 2. This stupid box.
Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Do you think we could get past them without the music box? Probably not, but do I want to try? Yeah, I do. a little too thin. Oh god, we're gonna have to step on their toes. We could be music boxless.